Right? O position need video mu? Değil bilmiyorum.
Back in time. It's the KFM Total Hour Classic. Going back in time.
Rose is not there yet.
Let me say. Let me say. Yachikike musumo wa Rwansha walichwa kwa watu kabili kumanu makoria chirumendo kwa next door emele yako yokupa kakashana akari phobia all banyina mukashana
Mirando mcharo ai.
Namukaiga tiniwale Namukaiga tiniwale Salingira mukabili, banyina wakana, awaya maite, awisi wasmina, nafaya kulila po. Kumayaga, Mose, Memise, Maluite.
You can even use this thing. The pots are behind it. Yeah, the pots are behind it. People put up on the pampa. The pampa to me, the Bible put it up on one. Aleph, you can be such Christian. Where is it? This monitor is flickering. Huh? This monitor, let's stop flickering. I like it. Before I put on site, yeah, question.
Turn up the music up.
Wake up! Better wake up.
Good morning. Good morning, love.
Wake up!
Life is full of moments, good ones and happy ones. Happy moments are full of smiles because you've just had a taste of bursting, bubbly, fruity flavor. That turns any face to an happy face.
Happy, now available in a new look bottle and new exciting flavors. Now you have something new to smile about.
You make me happy.
Happy, made of happy moments.
Today,
Start big.
Victory
Cornflakes.
Victory cornflakes.
Just you achieve. Give it your all and just believe that it's gonna be big when you start
Today, the best maize grain Zambia has to offer are perfectly toasted into golden flakes that pack a big crunch. Today, start big with Victory Cornflakes. Sometimes you just never have the time for a decent meal. Well, that was before Pinto instant noodles. Imagine you have exactly 5 minutes to make a full meal. You have to defreeze the food, boil it, spice it, fry it, burn most of it, and finally lose your appetite 30 minutes later. Or simply grab a pack of Pinto instant noodles for a full meal in no time. Great tasting homemade meals don't have to be a hassle. Make effortless meals with new Pinto instant noodles. Pinto instant noodles. Good, better, Pinto.
When I'm with my friends and we're just having fun, laughing and rejoicing, everyone's around. Or maybe we're at school, playing games and feeling cool, cause we best at what we do. Come and have a sip or two of fresh out.
Behind every moment with Fresh Up, there's joy. Enjoy the new look and bigger Fresh Up bottle for more fun moments. Fresh Up, turn up the juice.
Baby, somebody like it. Baby, somebody like it. On never made it, that's okay. Somebody like it. They say, but never saw my better. But there's somebody like it. Well, I'm just a promoter. Oh, the way I put it on. It was all in my head. Fruticana zone.
Fruticana. Feel the rhythm, taste the fun.
Nothing in this world is better than chilling at home with everyone. Woke up this morning with sunshine in my eyes, telling me everything will be fine. Lomba titi kulo timozi, banjalo selazi pesa pamozi. Doesn't matter where you're from, you cannot eat the taste of home. There's no taste like home. There is no better feeling than only the taste of home. There's no taste like home. There's no taste like home.
tastes like home with real fruit in every drop.
Yebo awe chichiloto tetokwatefu
Ndifumo boyi dala mulaka vyo njini naye.
awe chachino linefumo bupe
Mwana dala shini dala.
ine naishira tsinga waviko mti wakutarukanya abana nichitawakakwate kwefumo nangu bafune omutsiteti uimite efyo naishive
Uinzekesha yamufifi efyo.
awo mwanzi chaishiva mali yasheko yafuma yabufi ala na umfuensoni bupe
Umfwenso nchimwemu. Kake kuchipatala ulea umfwe fushinga peda achilya muti uwa kugonje pakutarukanya abana.
awo mwanzi mfuire fe naya
Ufuire fyo. Ngawaya yumfuira atapali ukakubepa na mali ya shaya ya ufi.
chishinka waranda bupe chefo okupango kupingushukwa bulokutontonkanya
Nawe sana.
nalase ndabena mwanzi ere mposelesheko n'abananzi nabo bakaye tufuyeko ababayimba bonse
Nchira shako bonfyo kutarukanya abana ashaga fibuna kabiri shachifikira. Ile kwa bumi bwenu bwakonta jibu shintira shakufuna mama. Kabiri ni kuchipatala mukoka kushinga panchira shako bonfyo kutarukanya abana.
abachiminetera kweimbira bachipani chavo mukuvombera pamwe n'ava bafwirishako.
You know those friends who never flake on you? They hold you tight and allow you to shine.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
you've never had a friend like Movic Styling Gel. Keep your hair laid and slayed all day, darling. Wow! Movic Styling Gel for manageable, flake-free, strong-hold, shiny hair days. Available in all supermarkets, cosmetic shops, and salons near you. Movic, all day confident.
You are listening to KKKFM live on your FM dial 95.5.
95.5.
You yearn for great entertainment, and now it's here. On 95.5.
95.5. You are listening to KKKFM.
Only question is, are you ready?
I can change your life.
KKKFM live on your FM dial 95.5.
So we do the weather first.
Sunny day, clouds, wind, temperature, humidity, pressure. It's time for the weather report on the Heavy Breakfast.
It's a brilliant Thursday morning. Welcome to the Heavy Breakfast Show. If you've just joined us, well, this is Vinny, and we are doing it with Kennedy.
Yes.
Yes. How you do?
Okay, how are you?
Fantastic. It's getting warmer, but today it feels cold.
Yes, a bit cold, yes.
Yeah, compared to the other days. Yeah.
I think it's change of weather and maybe change of the wind speed as well. Gushing winds coming through.
Oh, yeah. So let's look at what to expect in the weather as shared with us by the Meteorological Department of Zambia. Yes. And this year I know many people are looking forward to knowing just how the weather pattern will be in as far as the rains. And I was sharing with someone and saying, actually expect no more rains this year everywhere. No mwaka, if you grow a lot of maize and you're based in Luapula province, please avoid a lot of maize. Avoid growing a lot of maize because every other part of the country actually this year is going to have just very good rains. Yeah, you can't grow if you want to make big profit on maize. This is not the year. This is not your year.
It's not.
No, it's not your year. Oh yeah. So today, the 22nd of July, of August, sorry, 2024. The weather today expected expect an increase in the wind speed in most parts of the country. That is, it will be very, very, very windy. So ensure that if you are staying in a home where dust will easily flow into your residentials, manage the flowing of dust. Keep the windows shut and watch for moments when the winds die down. That's when you actually open your windows. Otherwise, you will have an ending flus. Actually, you will have an ending coughs in that family, in that house. But expect it to be in the morning. Expect Luapula, Northern Mchinga, including parts of Mchinga province, sorry, to be mainly sunny, slightly windy, and mild to warm, with minimum temperatures ranging between 0.8 and 14 degrees Celsius in the morning. Like in Mansa, it was at about 13 degrees Celsius today. The afternoon will be partly cloudy, slightly windy to warm and to hot. Maximum temperatures will range between 26 and 28 degrees Celsius. In the night, it will be mainly clear skies, slightly windy and mild. And that's what we expect. Now in western, southern, Lusaka, central, Copperbelt, northwestern and eastern provinces, including southern parts of Mchinga province, the morning will be mainly clear with skies clear, windy at times, and mild to warm. The minimum temperatures will range between 0.6 and 14 degrees Celsius. The afternoon will be mainly sunny, slightly windy, warm to hot. Maximum temperatures will range between 25 and 35 degrees Celsius. In the night, we'll have clear skies, mild to slightly cool temperatures, but expect the temperatures actually in and around the country to drop, especially after 22 to about early in the morning at 4 to 5. Yes, that's the temperature. That's what to expect in the weather. So you can actually brace yourself for the day. Yeah.
I think it won't be hot as much.
Yeah, here the northern parts will not be as hot, but the southern parts will be very, very, very hot. 35 degrees Celsius is pretty bad. So please take care. And as we get to the into the cold season, are you preparing for your summer body? Are you going back to the gym?
Yes.
For the summer body?
Coming soon.
Oh my God. I'll send you a video. I'll send you a video of a Kenyan guy who says, "Have you ever seen a rich man with a kanyama?"
No.
We'll see that. We'll see about that. So we take a break. We'll be back on the other side as we look at what to expect with the currency this morning.
95.5. You yearn for great entertainment, and now it's here. On 95.5.
95.5. You are listening to KKFM.
Only question is, are you ready?
I just changed your life.
KKFM live on your FM dial. 95.5.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the hits.
95.5. As you're getting ready for business, getting ready for business this morning. Find out how the Kwacha is trading with other currencies on KFM's Heavy Breakfast Show.
That's right. Welcome to the currency check as we look at what is happening with our Zambia and Kwacha trading with other networks, other currencies. Yes, the US dollar is buying for 25 Kwacha, 75 and weight, 25 Kwacha, 75 and weight, which is good. Yes, looks good, looks better than it was last week, and it's selling for 26 Kwacha, 19 in weight, 26 Kwacha, 19 in weight. Fantastic there, yes. And the British pound
British pound, my thing is still.
The British pound is buying for 33 kwacha, 53 ngwe, and selling for 34 kwacha, 11 ngwe. The euro is buying for 28 kwacha, 63 ngwe, and selling for 29 kwacha, 12 ngwe. And the South African rand is buying for 1 kwacha, 45 ngwe, and selling for 1 kwacha, 47 ngwe. That is how we are trading here on our money markets. But remember, the rates are bound to change in accordance with the market prevailing market conditions. And this is as at the close of business yesterday, so we might expect changes as the trading opens this morning. So that is just what you need to actually carry on with in your mind. Moving away from there, we're talking about what's going on in terms of business and trade. And what we are looking at this morning, the biggest story is the story of Millimil. Yeah,
yes.
The Millimil. There is a statement from the Ministry of Health stating that we, as a country, have some Millimil which might have poisoning, and it led to the death of some dogs. Yeah, it relates to the death of some dogs in some places. Over 400 dogs died. This is a story that actually started last week. I don't know if you noticed this story. It started last week. It was reported by so many media outlets, and it was downplayed by many, and it was actually said to be rumor mongering. Yeah, until it got over the board, and people started questioning what they are feeding their dogs with, because their dogs started dying. But then this morning we are talking to an expert who will be actually sharing with us just what is this thing actually, so that we avoid speculation on things that are not what they seem to be. Good morning, Romeo. How are you doing this morning? Okay, thank you. I'm with Kennedy here, and you're live on KFM. And we just want to actually, pick your mind on what is going on in our country today. Yes, 2 days ago, the Ministry of Health actually came to tell the public that there is suspected poisoning coming from Millimil, and which has led to the death of about 400 dogs or more now, because I think as at yesterday I heard some more reports that more dogs actually have died in some areas of Lusaka, and some actually being reported on the Copper Belt. Now, if it touches the staple food, I know it creates a lot of anxiety. Abantu abengi balesa kamano okugira ati bushebunga nshitulelya ofinch fuletika. But I know you're a nutritionist, and this is your expertise. We want to know what is this thing, and where is it coming from, really?
When the Bible
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Now, if these are aflatoxins, I know dogs have died. What could be causing the what is making the dogs die after consuming this food? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, there is though a report that a roller meal variety actually, which was given to the dogs, also actually led to some of the deaths, which means that there could be roller meal on the market, which could be contaminated. Uh, what precautions can the public take in order to overcome this infection if they consume this particular product? Mhm. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mhm. 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 Okay. So you're proposing that actually we can also consume aflatoxins as well if we fail to store our maize properly as households, as individuals, right? Mhm. 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 Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Cleaned. Mhm. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, what would be a word again to probably the public in as far as this? There's alarm in many. Is there a cause for alarm? Oh, what should we do? Or what would you advise as a nutritionist? What should we do to neutralize if we have eaten already some of it? Feel the more kuja ma restaurant. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. No, that. Mm. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mr. Romy Wheeler, thank you so much for the insights on the breakfast show this morning. We hope to call you again if anything comes up actually as we go. Okay, thank you so much. That's Mr. Robin Wheeler. Actually, he's a nutritionist and giving us a bit of this and that to help us just manage our anxiety with respect to our toxins and what could be, what is not.
Yes. Why do you want
We want them over. We want them over my restaurants. Probably that should help actually settle our minds there. We pay our bills. We'll be back on the other side. Coming up at 6:45. News in English, right on your station, K95.5. It's Vinny and Kennedy actually going on until 10 this morning.
Bite horns and fight until you break its bones. When you see obstacles, fight back like the people of Nyimba. Wamenewa mapaya nkuku na nkonyo. Maintain the energy like the people of Mpulungu. Amatoloke chimana chisese ya tota. Endure like the people of Mafinga. Abanini komlundu. Nenjinga iyabula cheni. Maintain your focus on one position like a man who just sat in between his in-laws. Mojo Energy Drink, the magic that energizes. Greatness is everywhere. It's in the places you go, the people you meet, the things you do. Introducing Shaka Soft Drinks, a unique, refreshing drink that celebrates greatness. Shaka, celebrate greatness. We've all done it. Yep. The slurp. There's the hot tea slurp. And then there's the not so nice drink slurp. Then there's the too thick to slurp slurp. And then there is the Milk It Slurp. With the Milk It Slurp, you can tell the subject wants to sip every drop of milky goodness in the pack until there is nothing left. I mean, there's even a new technique where the subject skillfully aims the straw at the corners of the pack so that in the end, total emptiness.
Tell me now, how do you like it? This is how we make milk
Milk It Milkshake, the shake that moves. The meaning of life is not to simply exist, but to move ahead. To rise up and achieve. To conquer. Introducing Kung Fu Energy Drink, your push for the next conquests. Kung Fu Energy Drink, master the power. It's not a meal, but it's just as filling. It's not a fruit, but it's just as giving. It's Smooth Shaky Joe. Shaky Joe. Smooth Shaky Joe. Shaky. Get rid of that hungry stomach rumble. Get yourself a refreshing Shaky Joe fruity milk. Strawberry, pineapple, mixed berry, smooth Shaky Joe.
Shaky Joe, fill yourself with goodness.
Ukamela mo, si wendi ukakawa window, so real, so fresh that you're openness every day, thinking healthy for everyone.
Introducing Dairy Gold Full Cream Milk from our carefully selected farms to your home, packed with all the nutrients you need every day. Dairy Gold Full Cream Milk. It's farm fresh.
Here's Mike. He loves his Maximo. He starts with banana flavor for breakfast. He moves with vanilla during traffic. He moves with strawberry at lunchtime. He even has chocolate flavor at dinner too.
Mike, dinner too?
I can't help it. It's Maximo. Be like Mike. That's me, by the way. Move with the Maximo you love. Maximo flavored milk. Let Maxi move you.
Hey, msana wavuka tikumuleko.
Tenga pesa
Weta, Shanko told
to tell me. I know what you want.
Oh.
I'll send you guys from the TV advert. What can it is? Crisp, refreshing, the energy tastes.
Black.
Oh yes, and the whole black thing just adds mysterious allure to the drink.
Not ukuma energy drink vishtoneka mkati mwangani vizikorongi.
Exactly my point. By the way, can you just sign this vodka bottle for me?
Ufuna ka autograph,
Yo, John, what's happening about you?
Oh yeah, sorry boss. Yeah, okay.
Can you slow down?
Wildcat Energy Drink. Untamed energy.
5.5.
You yearn for great entertainment. And now it's here.
People are asking me. It's not
On 95.5.
95.5.
What's happening?
You are listening to KKFM.
Only question is, are you ready? Are you ready?
I just changed your life.
KKFM live on your FM dial. 95.5.
The KFM News.
Justice is a matter of peace. Without justice, peace cannot be.
The KFM News.
Let's work together to honor the Chapamamkwai.
The KFM News. The KFM News.
If it matters to you, it matters to us.
Good lovely morning and welcome to the KFM News at 6:45. To read the news, my name is Vincent Kapungwe. We look at the stories making headlines in our news this morning. President Hichilema calls on Vendetta to work with communities better than they did before. The Patriotic Front challenges the UPND to review the millers producing contaminated meat meal. Farmers in Mansa object to use of e-voucher in the FISIP for 2024-2025 farming season. In international news, Uganda says it is exploring in 2 new regions, unveils 28-member provisional squad for the Under-17 World Cup preparations.
If it matters to you, it matters to us.
The KFM News in detail. Republican President Hakainde Hichilema says he expects Vendetta Resources, the owners of Konkola Copper Mines KCM, to work better with communities than they did before the mine was liquidated. The president says the government has already engaged the company to avoid the problems that were there before coming back with a fresh mandate. He has explained that the government will also engage all the mining companies so that they honor their obligations to traditional leaders, such as sponsoring the traditional ceremonies. The president has said this in Chilawombo on the Copper Belt during a meeting with traditional leaders ahead of the handing back of KCM to Vendetta Resources. And President Hichilema says he's happy that most chiefs are willing to work with him on the platform of national unity. He said Zambia will only develop if all citizens work in unity, adding that the government is delivering development without segregation. And speaking on behalf of traditional leaders, Chief Machia has urged President Hichilema to continue working hard. Chief Machia says that government should ensure that Vendetta honors its corporate social responsibility to the communities in which it operates. The traditional leaders also praised President Hichilema for promoting the One Zambia, One Nation motto. The Patriotic Front Secretary General Raphael Nakachinda has accused the President Hichilema of not caring for Zambians by failure to address the emergency of contaminated mealie meal. Speaking at a media briefing yesterday, Mr. Nakachinda accused government of being corrupted by millers to hide their identities at the expense of the lives of Zambians. Nakachinda says that failure to reveal the identity of the millers caught up in this scandal is condemning many Zambians to die from consuming this contaminated mealie meal. The Patriotic Front CEO has called on President Hichilema to act in the best interest of Zambians and help save lives. He's further appealed to Zambians to be wary of the danger and take necessary steps to avoid consuming the contaminated mealie meal. He has blamed the UPND government for exporting the strategic maize reserves, which would have avoided importation of contaminated maize and mealie meal. He has since challenged the President Hichilema and the UPND to immediately review the affected millers that they are hiding. Farmers in Mansa District have expressed worry at the reintroduction of e-vouchers as a means to redeem inputs in the Farmer Input Support Program for the year 2024-2025 season. Speaking to the KFM News after the final day of their 2-day training for mechanization for Zambia farmers, Kalunga Piri says farmers have complained over the use of e-vouchers because farmers fail to access enough seed and fertilizer from the agro-dealers. Mr. Kalunga states that most agro-dealers lack capacity to deliver seed and fertilizer in good time, making farmers fail to plant and manage their fields in good time. Mr. Kalunga says the agro-dealers usually do not give farmers change and they get less quantity of their allocations, narrating that instead of being given 6 bags of fertilizer, they only get a maximum of 5. He says usually agro-dealers benefit more from the system as compared to the targeted farmers.
twatokera bintu agriculture n'abaleta bati batera amafamazi through amaibata amafamazi barakwata amatalente sana kozi one amaibata babakwata amagosho babatera process amaibata babakwata capture abo bati kuti batamanage kupera amafamazi umufungo kwale bamatalente kuti mwamwago ensenga kubati umuntu ampere 6 packs kuti batera umufungo 6 bale mkumpera umufungo 5 waupa Reason balero ndorora takwaleva. Last time kama pesa kama ibata, kala tena kunya na government, ama ibata ya mwaleva 2,400. Then na mwaleva kama mfungo 60, wabalo kutoka mwezi. Sometimes in my book, I'm just qualify for a change. But I'm not global, about giving an idea, I'm a farmer's manata value of which I'm a change. Then I'm a Goyan. Yanet to manage no fair I'm a farmer, I'm a seed. One what? Of which I ever challenge. I'm a Goyan. Larry Takay, I'm a farmer. Woman to apply balance capacity of a relative of Kungo farmer, balance, Mama.
Kalunga was speaking to KFM News yesterday. Meanwhile, Wapla Province Minister of Agriculture, Senior Agriculture Specialist Engineer Remy Chibeyeye says government has procured mechanization machinery, including tractors and implements, in order to increase production and productivity. Speaking at a two-day operation and maintenance training for mechanization centers of excellence and service centers held at Mansa Farm Institute Training Center in Mansa, Engineer Chibeyeye said that government is targeting to have 500,000 hectares under mechanization by the year 2027.
Strategy 2024 to 2028, and one of the strategic outputs of this strategy is to make available the mechanization machinery and implements to the small-scale farmers. So what government has done is they have actually procured machinery, mechanization machinery and implements across all the selected farmer training centers. So here in Luapula, we have 4 centers that have benefited. That is Sanfia, Nchelenge, and Mwansabombwe. Then we have one at Mansa Training Institute, which we are calling Mechanization Center of Excellence. This machinery are for hiring purposes, and the idea is to increase production and the productivity. The target for the NAMS is that by 2027, we have to put at least 500,000 hectares under mechanization. This project is being run across all 10 provinces, and we have targets.
And speaking at the same event, Mr. Kamuti Muyongo, who is the Assistant Director for Human Resource and Administration in the Ministry of Agriculture, emphasized the importance of farmers adopting mechanization. He said to address the limited access to sustainable mechanization, the Ministry of Agriculture had developed and launched the National Agricultural Mechanization Strategy and flagged off Mechanization 360 campaign throughout the country.
Agricultural mechanization technologies are designed to reduce the reliance on intensive manual labor. By adopting these technologies, farmers can cultivate larger areas of land more effectively and efficiently. This shift not only boosts productivity but also enhances incomes and food production, which has a substantial benefit for food security across farming households and communities. Despite these clear advantages, many small-scale farmers in Zambia continue to depend on handheld tools.
We continue with the news. The Zambia Police Service in Lusaka has recorded a warning and caution statement from Ms. Pauline Banda, aged 40, of Petauke, Fairview area. Ms. Banda is being investigated for the offense of conspiracy to commit a crime, which is contrary to Section 394 of the Penal Code Act, Chapter 87 of the Laws of Zambia. Following the recording of her statement, Ms. Banda was released from police custody. The police reminded the public that the warning and caution statement is a standard procedure in cases where individuals are suspected to be involved in a criminal activity. And the police says that it is important to note that this does not imply guilt and that the matter remains under investigation. Zambia Police Service spokesperson says that the accused person is a sister to the fled Petauke Central Member of Parliament, Honorable Emmanuel Jeje Banda. The Zambia Police says they remain committed to upholding the rule of law and ensuring that all cases are handled with utmost professionalism and fairness. Speaker of the National Assembly Nelly Muti and Speaker of the SADC Member Parliament have met with President of Botswana, Dr. Mokgweetsi Masisi, to lobby for Botswana to sign the treaty transforming the SADC Parliamentary Forum into a regional parliament. The SADC lobby mission team briefed President Masisi on the number of countries that have signed the treaty, meeting the 12-member threshold required to bring the treaty into force. The president has also been informed that only 4 countries were yet to sign the treaty. The Speaker of the Assembly of Zimbabwe, Jacob Mudenda, who is the leader of the mission team, hoped that all countries would append their signatures to the agreement. He amended to amend the treaty for the establishment of the SADC Parliament. The SADC Parliament will include new features, which include setting up of a SADC Administrative Joint Task Force team constituted by SADC Secretariat and the SADC Parliamentarian Forum Secretariat to ensure that SADC Parliament deliberating on issues of priority and importance. It will also ensure deeper commitment to monitoring, demonstration of model laws by the engagement of national parliaments through the scorecards, as well as efficient monitoring and evaluation of strategic objectives akin to international standards. Government has called on the public to submit nomination of people that have distinguished themselves to be considered for award during the gesture investiture ceremony slated for October 24th, 2024. Acting Secretary to the Cabinet, Siazongo Siakalenge, says the submissions from the districts to the provincial level should be made to the district commissioners' offices in the provinces by August 26, 2024. In a statement, Mr. Siakalenge says submissions from the districts, from ministries and provinces to the national level should be made by August 30th, 2024. He says citizens should collect nominations forms from the Office of the Permanent Secretary in all line ministries and provincial administration, as well as from the District Commissioner's Office at the District Administration. Mr. Siakalenge says that the Provincial Permanent Secretaries will be held accountable for the establishment of honors and awards and committees at district level, while line ministry permanent secretaries are responsible as per applicable mandate. He has also appealed to the district commissioners to ensure that all constituted honors and award committees comprising heads of departments and functional and ready to receive the nominations. Mr. Siakalenge has urged citizens to ensure that they submit nomination forms to the district commissioner's office in their respective locations for onward processing by the provincial permanent secretaries, who will be expected to forward the nominations to Cabinet Office. Government, through the Office of the Vice President and Cabinet Office, is currently organizing the preparations to honor and awards ceremony, which will be held during the Diamond Jubilee Independence Anniversary on October 24th. The Diamond Jubilee Independence Anniversary will be held under the theme 60 Years Strong, honoring our heritage, embracing our future. The power to confer honors on citizens, residents, and friends of Zambia at the investiture ceremony is vested in the President in accordance with the Constitution of the Republic of Zambia. We take a break. When we return in international news, Uganda says it's exploring oil in 2 new regions, and Kanyamba unveils 28-member provisional squad for the World Cup Under-17 preparations. We have more after a quick break.
The KFM News. If it matters to you, it matters to us.
And now for the rest of the news. Uganda is exploring for oil in 2 new regions where potential discoveries of crude oil increase the East African country's proven reserves of 6.5 billion barrels, its energy minister said on Wednesday. Commercial quantities of crude oil were discovered in Albertine Graben Basin in Uganda's west near the border with the Democratic Republic of Congo nearly 2 decades ago, but production is not projected to start until next year. Government geologists are exploring 2 new regions located in Uganda's north and northeast. The Energy Minister Ruth Nankambirwa told the press conference in the capital Kampala. Uganda has 5 basins where hydrocarbon potential is suspected, with only one, the Albertine, successfully explored so far, the Energy Ministry says. The 2 oil fields in Albertine Basin, Tilenga and Kingfisher, are majority owned by Total Energies with 56.7% stake, while China's CNOOC and the Uganda's national oil company UNOC own the remaining shares. Commercial production has been delayed by various factors, including disagreements with the oil firms over the field development strategy and taxation and the lack of infrastructure and funding to develop it. In other news, US President Joe Biden on Wednesday pressed Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu on the urgency of sealing a deal for truce in Gaza and the release of hostages, the White House said, but Israel and Hamas stuck firmly to their demands. The call between the 2 leaders, in which Vice President Kamala Harris also took part, came after Palestinian health officials reported at least 50 Palestinians killed by Israeli airstrikes over a 24-hour period. Biden stressed to Netanyahu the urgency of bringing ceasefire and hostage release deal to closure and discussed upcoming talks in Cairo to remove any remaining obstacles, a White House statement said. US, Israel, Egyptian, and Qatari negotiators, who are expected to meet in Cairo this weekend, have for months struggled to bridge differences between Israel and Hamas, but Israel and Hamas on Wednesday held their demands. And now sports news. Zambia under-17 national team coach Karo Kanyamba has named the 28 players list for the second phase of preparations for the 2024 FIFA Under-17 Women's World Cup to be held in the Dominican Republic from October 16th to the 4th of November 2024. The majority of Kanyamba's squad comprises players in the Women's Super League, with inclusions from the National Division 1 and Provincial League, who will enter camp in Lusaka over the weekend. Zambia will be making their second appearance at the Under-17 World Cup and will battle Japan, Poland, Brazil in Group D of the 8th edition of the global attraction. They will open their campaign against Brazil on the 18th of October 2024 at the Estadio Olímpico Felix Sanchez in Santo Domingo before their penultimate group phase match against Poland 3 days later at the same stadium. The Copa Princesses will wrap up their group match against Japan on October 23rd, 2024. In other sporting news, Enzo Maresca said that he had been almost honest rather than brutal with Raheem Sterling and Ben Chilwell, as both continue to train away from the Chelsea first-team squad. The Chelsea manager believes that he has been clear with the more than 15 players, including forward Raheem Sterling and left-back Chilwell, who are being asked to train apart from his main squad. Maresca said Chelsea looked like a mess from outside as they attempt to trim a bloated squad, but he insisted that he was far from being the reality. He also denied that there is any further need for clarity about Sterling's status, as the 82 Cup England internationals representatives have claimed. Maresca stated he hoped that Sterling, before leaving him out of the squad for Chelsea's 2-0 defeat to Manchester City in the Premier League on Sunday. As we end the news, we take a look at stories making headlines once again. President Hichilema calls on Vendetta to work with communities better than they did before. The Patriotic Front challenges the UPND to review the millers producing contaminated meal. Farmers in Mansa object to the use of e-vouchers in the FISIP for the year 2024-2025 farming season. Uganda says it's exploring for oil in 2 new regions. And finally, in sports, Kanyamba unveils a 28-member provisional squad for the World Cup Under-17 women to be played in the Dominican Republic. the news at 6:45. Thank you for joining us and have a lovely morning.
The Careful News. The Careful News. Let's work together to hold the The Careful News. The Careful News. If it matters to you, it matters to us.
5.5.
You yearn for great entertainment, and now it's here. On 95.5.
95.5. You are listening to KKKFM.
Only question is, are you ready? Are you ready?
KKKFM live on your FM dial. 95.5.
So culprit for moving around this is Beatrice.
They say water is life.
Culprit for moving
Manzi ni moyo. Ameji moyo. And that's why you need to enjoy the refreshing taste of Aqua Kenya, Wakula's first ever mineral water, packaged with love, care, and life. So every time you feel thirsty, grab a bottle of Aqua Kenya and quench that thirst today. Aqua Kenya is treated under sand and carbon filtration, reversal osmosis, and ozonation. We have packages ranging from 350 mils, 600 mils, 750 mils, 1.5 liters, 500 mils sachets, and 18.9 liter containers. For orders, call 0979 414 384 or 0966 386 954, 0979 414 384 or 0966 386 954. Aqua Kenya mineral water, straight from Mother Nature.
Yebo awe chichiloto tetokwatefu
Nifumo boyi dala mnaka vyo njini nae
ye awe chachino linefumo bupe
mwana dala shiningi shaka
nawishiba ine naishiba atinga wabiko mtu wakutalukanya abana nishitawakakwate efumo nangu bafuni omuti tetu wimite efe naishibe
winzekesha yamu fifyefyo
awo mwanzi shaishiba mali asheko yafuma yabufi ala na umfuensoni bupe
uyo umfuensoni chimwemwe kave kuchipatala ulela umfuefishinga pede ashiria muti uwa kubonje pakutalukanya abana
awo mwanzi mfuire fe naya
ufuire fye ngawaya yumfuira tapali ukakubepa na mali ashaya yabufi
chishinka walanda bupe chefo kupango pingushukwa blok tontonkanya
awe sana
nalaya senda bena mwanzi ere mkuseleshe kuna bananzi nabo bakaye tufuire twababairuka bonse
awe sana nishwachitabula mwanzi nishira shako bonfyo kutalukanya abana ashaga fibuna kabiri shachetekerwa mireko obumi bwenu bwakuntanshi bushintire pafi yakufuna mango kabiri ni kuchipatala mukoka shinka pashira shako bonfyo kutalukanya abana
abachiminetera kweyimbira bachipani chabumi kubombera pamwe n'aba bafuirishako
Cause my skin's got dry. Oh yes, I'm glowing and I feel so bright. It's because I'm from Rio, that's why. Rock around me, rock around me, rock around me. Protects my skin. Rock around me, rock around me, rock around me. Draw me your glycerine.
Which song did you want?
Shuka, shuka, shuka.
Nisuwile jwani mulibuti Mwishani mulibwanji Tibila ni manja, tupange na banja We have family
When family gives you unexpected laundry challenges, give them Banjo washing powder. Banjo washing powder, the family detergent.
Scrubbing, scrubbing, scrubbing till the dirt was gone. Is how I did the dishes till you came along. Wow. Now that you are here, sing a different song. Sparkle, 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 dishes all day long. Sparkle, 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 dishes all day long. Sparkle, 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 dishes all day long.
Let your dishes sparkle with Boom Sparkle Plus dishwashing liquid.
Turn the music up.
Wake up!
Better wake up.
Good morning. Good morning, love.
Wake up!
Turn the music up.
Wake up!
Better wake up.
Good morning. Good morning, love.
Wake up!
It's the KFM Total Classic. Going back in time. It's the KFM Total Classic. Going back in time.
Aí vamos lá, wekyagumire wekyagobesya omutima kukomye kuli wekikinasha emulangane ekabwanire nishiba okutumbako ekiteke Let's go. Oh yeah, Shalawambe singing this one actually. I think it should be my favorite song coming from Shalawambe band actually.
Yeah.
Chupo Chakulala Pampapa ya Mwana. How did it get there?
Yeah.
Before you go for Mulumbe and child.
No, nalibatemwa.
Oh my
Kachinja.
God, Wakachinja. Yeah, but this is a gentleman you have seen that every time he gets paid, he goes drinking, drinks it off, then he comes to you and tells you, yeah, friends, you don't say, I don't fool my mates. No, Gana Wopa, Panganda Pikaya actually, and you end up in such circumstances. It sounds like just about a story without reality, but if you go down and check what's happening in these homes, this is the reality of so many people. For so many people, this is their reality. And teaching in song and music, Shalawambe there, urging us to say, Vashtatanga to Aupala Mulimo Wesu Kusunga.
Number is somebody, even the women out there, the ones that are married to such men, but they still hang in there and give the same man a lot of babies.
Yes, love doesn't choose you. Love is beyond man. Love is beyond Kangwe. Kwali baba kosa kumsala yewe. Baba kosa kumsala yewe. Watu mwatira tiyo ninzalte tinkwanyishe yawe.
I think this story is you and I know to say our Kachasama guys. They are the ones that train in such travel stories. You know where and I Savena and Noah.
I know of a Kachasu guy though, yeah. When he gets paid, those days, yeah, where people used to get paid Pamatembo, he would get all the money, get it home, give it to his wife, then he said Perako. Ngawa Perako, Nishbala, Luba coffee your face, Bala, one, Navana, Lobaka, Kungan. Ati numa chinchita mwale welela ati kainale pisho bushusa sokula fate kendale panopene yuchero na kunchito mwale kunchito fishine pena diste kutusala ula munchira kashati tubiti so if he goes for 3 days probably he'll return home with 2 shirts which he bought while going for work, but then I wonder. Challenge. Indeed. Let's go into the traffic watch on the other side. Thank you, Shalawambe, for that song. It's a legendary song, and I love it to the max. If you just joined us, welcome to the Heavy Breakfast Show. Vinny and Kennedy on your case until 10, and we're saying good morning to you.
Good morning.
Rise and shine.
Take a deep breath and relax. It's all going to be fine.
Wakey, 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 wakey. You're waking up with
The Traffic Watch on the Heavy Breakfast Show. 95.5 KFM Radio.
That's right. We're talking about what's going on our roads this morning, and my first thought for the morning is there's a trailer for a truck house that has been parked just about in a cave for the new Mufulira road. Yes, there's someone who has parked a trailer pamusebo wa kunyu Mufulira uli off mapa roadside. Yeah, someone has parked a truck on that road, and but traffic police, please, if you can help us, please find out who has done that and let them move it. Because yesterday, actually, I was almost witness to a very nasty accident between a motorbike rider and a vehicle coming from roadside ile ya kumsenga kwenye rikoti ya kuja ile yafikiria pali trailer bena baisafuma tibachita avoid trailer kanshwa onda ishiri nawo tukanga ngeshuru. Actually, it took what truck to actually brake and stop by a few inches waundofya pitire, and then hukumila kwena kwalendera abantu twakatama walkways mtutumisebo but abantu tabendera kutuma walkways tabendera musebo naenda bamupushira kwempe actually on that same stage. Zambia police, please help us. Let's have the person who has left that trailer there remove it, because it is on a very dangerous spot. There's a blind spot. There are two caves actually. If you're coming from roadside, there's a cave, and then when you're coming from Henry Cottage, it's actually before another cave actually. It's a very, very, very bad spot. It needs to be moved, and moved now. And what's bad about that road? It's a very narrow road, so sharing that road is
difficult.
It's really, really difficult. It's very difficult. And we're talking about where we are dumping, where people dumping their construction material on roads. Yes.
Yes, on Tuesday. Yes.
Yeah, we're talking about people dumping their construction materials on roads, and we are back, and we're talking about the same again.
Yeah, because it's I think it's not healthy, and I think relevant authorities, like we said here in Chawaramwe, one of the prominent people who comes from here, and they see a pile of sand on the way, and it's just normal for them. So just raises concern to say our leaders need to act when they see such things happening in our communities. Yeah, so it's sad that at a municipal council you are able to ignore such things. It's just worrying.
One good part is that I know our town clerk lives in Chawaramwe, and there is there is a fence with flats in it. Just after Palibaba Ifyumbu, Barashisha tomato, Nama greens, just after them, there's a pile of sand there, which is actually in the road.
It's been there.
It's been there for over a year now, actually, and it's a little inconvenience to traffic, especially in the moments when people are in their peak times, especially like right now when people are going into work and it is just a very bad location. Then somebody else has dumped sand on the road coming from Home of Compassion Hospital off the road, Chitimkulu Road. Yeah, that road has been named. I won't say the name because we are waiting for the council actually to be labeled. to put a marker on the road to state the name of the road.
Yeah.
But I should tell you that all roads Kufumapa Independence Way. You know, Independence Way is a road where there is Zambia Police, Amico Filling Station, the cathedral going up to Chidiapa, all the way. That road is called Independence Way. From Independence Way, imisewe yonso kwisa kuno side, kuno kuma medium, Mutende, low density, Chavalamu. All these roads have been given names. They have all been named. Yes.
Okay.
They've all been named, but Municipal Council was supposed to work on giving out that, but I don't know what's going on there.
Maybe I should print my state names.
Oh yeah, Proverbs. If you have any thoughts on what's going on our roads, please come through on the number 0965-884-955, 0965-884-955. That's the number that you're calling us right here on your station, K95.5. It is more than just radio. If you have any thoughts on what's going on the roads, please come through and tell us about it. And we'll also talk about it right here. And someone has actually queued us in, and let's listen who's actually calling us. Mashuken Kwai. Hello, I lost you there. 0965-884-955, 0965-884-955, the number that you're calling us on right there, 0965-884-955. There's a text message here, and it says, nini lumbwe kumuangoni ndelanda ma potholes yalipa lukang pa road yakya lukangaba pamwangoni bushewa baardi tawamuna. My boat was Pamwangoni Bridge. I saw them the other day. They're dangerous, and tulelwila kamse wakanono bonse pake. Hello, one thing is it's a steep road. Yeah. So tuisala tukutuka kumuruku. Na wale kwanza the reason now to such a realize was that pali flint. So no kama kufa uko wala. And if you're not careful, and the other idea is that the potholes are just so bad that they can easily derail anyone there. And the core is, can we have something done about it? We'll be most happy if something was done about it. 0965-884-955, 0965-884-955. Yes, want to say something?
Yeah, and also the road here, the bridge. You know, like we were saying, someone comes from here, and they're part of the ministry. What is part of an organization that is under government, and the road is just getting dilapidated every day. The bridge, I think, with the course of the rain season coming, we won't have like you're saying on the other side. Even here in Chawaramu, it will be the same thing, because the road is getting worn out.
Especially when you get, as you get into the bridge, I think there's need for attention from our municipal council. Totally we can quickly just patch up with some bitumen there, so that we avoid such problems. We will be most happy. But in
this day and era, we shouldn't have a one-way bridge.
Yeah,
we should have a two-way.
We should have a two-way bridge there. But well, chalo for chalo, then we will act as a result. Let's get this one. Let's speak him, give him 30 seconds to speak. Hello, Mashuken Kwai. I'm Kwai. Mashukashani. But Chico, you can quickly make your thoughts known. We are almost running out of time for news. I'm Kwai. But Chico, I'm Kwai. Tomorrow under quickly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wow. Oh yeah, thanks, Chico. We lost you there. Well, thank you so much for coming through. We pay our bills coming up. The news at 7:30.
It's easy when you do it like this. So fresh when you do it like that. More fun when you do it like this. But it be better when you do aloha. Spin when you do it like this. It looks good when you do it like that. So much fun when you do it like this. But it be better when you do aloha.
Whatever chores life throws at you, make it fresh and fun with Aloha range of products.
Here's Mike. He loves his Maximo. He starts with banana flavor for breakfast. He moves with vanilla during traffic. He moves with strawberry at lunchtime. He even has chocolate flavor at dinner too.
Mike, dinner too?
I can't help it. It's Maximo. Be like Mike. That's me, by the way. Move with the Maximo you love. Maximo flavored milk. Let Maxi move you.
Both these kids have a lot in common, but Marikok are different.
Ew.
Yeah, ma.
Didn't wash his hands.
Junior, you haven't washed your hands, Naiwe. And you're eating. No X. And now Mary, does she have the X? Yes, Iwe. Almost all illness-causing germs are spread by our hands. Aha! Mary got the X, the hygiene X. Be like Mary, Iwe.
Safety is a proven fact only with the X. The Hygiene X. Hygiene X. You're safe in our hands.
The Kevin News.
Justice is a matter of peace. Without justice, peace cannot
The Kevin News. Let's work together to honor the Chapamam Kwai. The Kevin News. The Kevin News. If it matters to you, it matters to us.
Namsengela bakamfa konsiku ntumule kutikila unumula baswake FM. Ili ashiria mushipemba imeshte ya lushero ili pa 22 August 2024 ne walabiringa nene leoni ya kunda. Bakateka watu no shalo bagainde ichima batsile baleni kila kampani ka Vedanta Resources akene kamukotsi wa konkola copper mine ukubomba bwino ninchende kuchifuka kwete kuchitapa kutendeka ili kakwete kuisanshamo. Bakateka balijama batsile buteko kalekale na busansha mwa kampani mukukana twala mafia ingi aye bale kwata pakutendeka ilo tabalaisa n'envombere ipya balondolera okutsira obuteko bulina okusansha mu tampandwa mikotsi pakutsira bengala bombera na chapamo n'entungulu shisha lutambi pamongo kutungirira okusifya kwa ntambi bakateka balanze kumusumba wa chira bombwe kuchitongo cha mikotsi bashita bakwete okulansha n'entungulu shisha lutambi mukusonga mino kulekulukamo na kabiri ukwa mukotsi wa KCM ku kampani ka Vedanta Resources na bakateka bayechima batsire bala bansanso okutsira bakanabe sabengi bala bayiperesha okubombera chapa mu kwikatania ichalo batsire chalo cha Zambia shino okufundulwa afinga chakutsira bekashwa bombera mu kwikatana aparunzepo kutsira obuteko buletwalo buyandanshi kwa bulo kupatulula na mukulanda mukwimina kwentungulu shisha lutambi bakanabesa bamachia na bantu bakateka bayijire mukonka nyapuko bombesha bakana besamatisha batsile obuteeko obulingire okushiningisha okutsila kampani Calvin Tanta kabombela chapamo n'abakaya bafifulo intunguluxa lutambi kabiri n'abatasha bakateeka bayichilema pakutungilila ekikomo kya kwikatana ekya One Zambia One Nation. Bakalemba bakalamba abatisonga ino kya Patriotic France barafona katshinda n'abapanshako bakateeka bayichilema okufula okusakamana bena Zambia okupitila mu kufula okusakamana kwabunga obuletunganishibwa okukwatamu obwafya obwingalenga okuwonawula obumi bw'abantu. Mukulonda panshita balepera kasebo bana katshinda n'abapanshako obuteeko pakufisamika abamamilas aba babikila emyoyo ya bena Zambia mu kayofi. Bana katshinda batsile kufila okusokolola kampani kapanga obunga kali muli omulandu kuli kususha okukalamba pantuna kuba bena Zambia bali mu bwafya okutsila kutsi bafu enshite yonse ilo bali obubunga. Ba CEO bashonga ino kya Patriotic France n'abalumba bakateeka bayichilemu okubomba bwino okufinga wamina obumi bwa bena Zambia. Kabiri n'abalumba bena Zambia okuba bachenjera pakutsila tabalile obunga obuletunganishibwa okukwata obwafya obukalambanga enshi. N'abapeera efiru b'obuteeko bwashonga ino kya UPND pakukwata amataba ayasanishiwe omuti w'engepaya ayayapangira obunga kale. Kabiri n'abalumba bakateeka bayichilema n'obuteeko bwashonga ino kya UPND kulondoola mu kwangufanya bonse abakumineko kuli obu bwafya bwo balekwata okufisa. Bashubulimi muno musumba amansa n'alondoole efala basakamana pakubiikako kwa mulimu wa kupokelamu efyakumpa mu bulimi wa e-voucher mu bulimi bwa mwaka wa 2024 ero na 2025. Mukulonda kuli bakalemba wili shaba kunumula Basake FM radio panuma yabushiku bakolekelesha obwakusambirira kwa kubomfya ebisolobesho fyalekanalekana fya bulimi kuli bashubulimi bashalo kya Zambia bakalunga pili batsile bashubulimi baleyilishanya pakubomfya e-voucher ekyo bashubulimi balafula okukwata embuto ero n'omufundo wingi okufuma kuma agro dealers. Bakalunga batsile abenge abama agro dealers balafula okushapo okupera kwa mbuto ero n'omufundo panshite yalinga ekishenga bashubulimi okulafula okulima mukukwanisha ifilimo fyabo panshite yalinga. Bakalunga batsile abama agro dealers tabapera bashubulimi okupilibulo bwafikapo kabiri balakwata okubapera omufundo uno mushite akubapera amasaka 6 bene bakwata okubapera fe masaka ya 5 epera. Batsile ilingiri abama agro dealers balasekela mapakalamba muri bubwanshiko kulinganya kuli bashubulimi.
Abamayibata twatokeba bintu mu agriculture n'abaleteko bati batera amazi through amayibata amapamazi balakwata amatalende sana kozi one amayibata lwagabakwata amagosho kwabapera process y'amayibata abakwata kapta abo bati kuti batamanage kupera amapamazi omufungo kwaleba amatalendezi kuti mwamwago eteja kubati muntu amupere 6 packs kuti bapera omufungo 6 bale mukupera omufungo 5 waufa reason bale mndorola takwaleba last time twamupesha kwa amayibata kalate lokunyana government amayibata yamwale ba 2400 then ngamala yako kama omufungo 6 wabalo okukopa mu sometimes imagro industry ngama seed kwale pa kokula na machange but amagro bale abale diringa na gaisho amayibata ama farmers malaka bale bamweka machange then amagro yambi yale to manage okupera ama farmers ama seed wangwa obuchaye bataleni amagro ayo yali takage ama farmers umwandu wakola bale capacity yakola baleta omufundo wa kupera amapamazi baleetirwa mama.
Ba senior agriculture specialist engineer abachiputo bachabulimi baremi chibeyeye batsile ubuteeko bule bupeere efibombero efyakwafa okusanshako n'amatractors pakwafu efyabulimi mukulonda panshi kushibiri ishakusambirisha okwabirere pa Farm Training Institute munomusumba amansa ba engineer chibeyeye batsile okubeka kwa buteeko chipende okufika kuli 500,000 hectares impanga eshikala bomfiwa n'efibombero efyakwafa obulimi okufika mu mwaka wa 2027.
Agriculture Organization Strategy 2024 to 2028, and one of the strategic outputs for this strategy is to make available the mechanization, machinery, and implements to the small-scale farmers. So what government has done is they have actually procured machinery, mechanization, machinery, and implements across all the selected farmer training centers. So here in Luapula, we have 4 centers that have benefited. That is Sanfia, Mchelenge, and Mwansabombwe. Then we have one at Mansa Training Institute, which we are calling Mechanization Center of Excellence. This machinery are for hiring purposes, and the idea is to increase production and the productivity. The target for the NAMS is that by 2027, we have to put at least 500,000 hectares under mechanization. This project is being run across all 10 provinces, and we have targets.
Namukulanda Panchtaimoine, Vakamti Mayungo, abo kabiri ni ba Assistant Director bashiputula Primary Resource na kuchiputula Chabulimi n'abalondoola obukangala bw'abashibulimi okunsasama na mubulimi bwa konfefu mu biro byakubafa okulima. Mu kwafa obulimi ekiputula Chabulimi n'akisula omulimu wa National Agricultural Mechanization Strategy n'okusambirisha buno bwino lwakuwonfya oyo mulimu.
Mechanization technologies are designed to reduce the reliance on intensive manual labor. By adopting these technologies, farmers can cultivate larger areas of land more effectively and efficiently. This shift not only boosts productivity, but also enhances incomes and food production, which has a substantial benefit for food security across farming households and communities. Despite these clear advantages, many small-scale farmers in Zambia continue to depend on handheld tools.
Abena Zambia bengi bapokerera okubonfya kwa muti wa PrEP na kabla mu kushingirira obulwere bwa HIV okufika ku myezi 2 kubakwata okubonfya. Mpendo okufika kuri 1500 z'abantu palinda kai abale bonfya muti wa kabla bale bonfya mu kushingirira obulwere bwa HIV. Uyu mulimo ukwata okutungirira n'omulimo waba USAID Discover wakweta okwisula mwisho wakabengereka kalamba muri uno mwaka n'ekiputulwa ichabumi. Namwenshi kufya bumi batsire umuti wa kabla nakwata upibula bakushingirira obulwere bwa HIV ico nga waperwa ulepwisha emyezi 2 mu mubiri kushingirira obulwere bwa HIV kabiri nachenge cholo cha Zambia kubesha kutendekera pamuti cha Africa ukupera kwa uyu muti mukusondobera kwera shimushwemba muri nishita ya Luchero Kakansha umbala mpira y'abakashana ile cholo cha Zambia ba under 17 ba Carol Kanyemba nayo kwatokusonta bakati ya 28 mushipande chalenga ubiri cha kuipikanisha ukushimpana kwa chikombe cha 2024 FIFA under 17 Women's World Cup ukulino kubera ku Dominican Republic ukutendeka pa 16 October ukufika pa 4 November 2024 ibumba y'abakanyemba mwibumba y'abakashana erino kutewa kuma mu National Division 1 kabiri pachitungu baino okuisangira ku musumba Lusaka panchi kuya kumpira ya Mulungu. Ichalo cha Zambia chino kumonekera mu chipande cha bubiri kuri ba under 17 mukurisha nyumba ya chalo cha Japani, Poland na Brazil mu group D. Kabiri baino kuisiro kushimpana kwa bo nyumba ya chalo cha Brazil pa 18 October 2024. Yoda balakwato kushokana na ba Poland mushi kushitatu kuchibanza chimuchini. Bakopa Princess balina okushokana na Bajapani pa 23 October 2024. Empera ya Shimuchiremba mulino ishita iya Luchero ya Shimuchiremba tametera kumushita akasuba pa 12:30.
The Careful News.
Justice is a matter of peace. Without justice, peace cannot be.
The Careful News. Let's work together to ombe chapa mamkwai. The Careful News. The Careful News.
If it matters to you, it matters to us.
The meaning of life is not to simply exist, but to move ahead, to rise up and achieve. When family gives you unexpected laundry challenges, give them Banjo washing powder. Banjo washing powder, the family detergent.
Imbote, ushena bobwatwa. Imbote, ushena bobwatwa. Bambi batila minyago, bambi na wati nisuya. Fuego kumwesu imbote, bantu suyata yangasha. Suya, bantu suyata yangasha. Suya, bantu suyata yangasha. Jacob, Wagwan, General, Jacob, Wagwan, General, where are you? Where? The two shots that she go, I love the Jimbo Jambote, Bantusia Jayanga, Suya, Bantusia Jayanga, Suya, Bantusia Jayanga. Imbote, ushena bobwatwa. Imbote, ushena bobwatwa. Bambi batila linya, bambi na wati nisuya. Fuego kumwesu ni.
Are you the only person who finds these Anglian guys are much terrible. Imagine you buy ice cream from the other counter, and then someone tells you, say, no, go and wait there, someone will save you. And the person who is saving those, the one is calling out those numbers, you give them, say, oh, it's good, come and get ice cream from me. No, those are punching, but they're not punching it. And then you wait for 20 minutes.
Jacob, Wagwan, General, Jacob, Wagwan, General, Udamukamenya, and two shots a shikoma. I only chip for Jambote. Bantusia Jayanga, Suya, Bantusia Jayanga, Bantusia Jayanga.
Chakula walwa, wateki pele kusoko kwa tusuya tayangasha.
Ye, ati vipi?
Ili vipi de? Yako afya. Let's do this. We have the papers on the other side.
Yeah, it's time to catch up on what's making headlines. This is what the papers say. Your daily dose of news straight from the front pages. We're diving into the latest stories, the biggest controversies, and the hottest topics. So grab your favorite cover, get comfy, and let's see what the papers are saying. Stay tuned for analysis expert opinions, and your chance to weigh in on the stories that matter to you. KFM, bringing you the news that matters, only on 95.5.
Oh yeah, so we are looking at what's going on in our papers actually, yes. What is on the front pages of our papers?
Where's the home?
Ili papa lyashi lya bwati.
Lyabwati.
Lyashi lya bwati. Yeah, and my reflection yesterday, I thought I sat and I was asking myself, could you word in a kusankedde ntabantu akalesa sure.
I think everyone is just, I think on social media, everyone is just saying it to say, because there has been that minimum, people have been saying it has a bitter taste, so people are now saying maybe you win. Yeah.
But it's true actually. Flactosins make have that bitter taste to it. Mwalili hapa flactosin wayamata ishwa. Rolo balala lyanga mwana rolo. Ma flactosin nyenga.
Puro sheta veti wala.
Awe mnafuisa. Mapoza mamosa shitoru bimwafuisa pyonse. Oh yeah, and it's always actually like our expert early in the morning said, it's always related to how you store your grain actually. If there's no proper storage, you will always have that problem. And that's what our problem is right now. And sometimes it could be transportation, where you transport maybe fialokwa or fiashtashani, then it results in that as well. But well, let's look at what's happening in our papers. So the new dawn for KCM, Vendetta promises to make mine world-class after handover. We've heard that story before. We are yet. I remain doubting Thomas in as far as Mopani is, in as far as KCM and Vendetta relationship is concerned. I will always be a doubting Thomas. Those guys are horrible.
They're just there for the money.
Not even there for the money. They are here to just squeeze the entire life out of us.
Yeah.
Vendetta.
But I even wonder why they would give him back the money.
Vendetta can't change. If you've not been there, you would agree. But I'll tell you this: I've been there. Vendetta. We will end soon. Now, Milimio Safe says the Millers Association of Zambia. That's Maz saying Ausesco explains proposed emergency tariffs is the other headline in the Daily Mail. Now it's been 3 years of hard work, says Hakainde Ichnema, is the other story. Now Mao Sampa insists he was duly elected president in a court case, and the other one, helicopter crash lands in a sewerage pond in Livingstone, and 3 people on board actually safe landed in a sewer pond. Now gospel singer come drug lord nabbed is the other story in the Zambia Daily Mail, and abandoned girlfriend kills self is the other story. And those are the stories coming from the Daily Mail. But I want to tell you this, and I want to emphasize this, and I want to repeat this, and I want to say it again for the second time, to make it twice, once again. Vendetta. Vendetta, Koa is understatement. Vendetta is horrible.
Yeah.
Those chaps.
Yeah.
I don't know. We pray for the best, but we shouldn't have done this. Now, Nawaki's accusers confess is a lead story from the Daily Nation. At least the script of the Daily Nation is able, you can read some now. The state witness who arrested Forum for Democracy and Development leader Edith Nawakwi on the seditious practices has revealed that he proceeded to arrest her even before investigations were made and concluded. Now, Kelvin Candela, Chief Inspector of Lusaka Central Police, has revealed that he has not yet received an official report on the alleged abduction in independent Petauke Central Member of Parliament Emmanuel J. Banda. In this matter, Nawaku 63 pleaded not guilty to 2 counts of seditious practices. It is alleged that Nawaku, on the date unknown, but between the 25th of May 2024 and May 28th, 2024, in Lusaka, Nawaku uttered seditious words, to which he said, "I want to call upon every citizen of this country, of this republic, every Zambian, every person of goodwill to actually call Hakainde to account on the abduction of Emmanuel J.J. Banda." So yeah, let's pick a call here and listen to who's calling us. Mashuken Kwai. Mashuken Kwai. Natushubuka twalubira bena nibantulana nawaletumina kwi bashitata shampanga ndakusena moko. Kwai, you can make your thoughts known, eh? Oh yeah. Otra sana bastata panganda. Okay. Oh yeah, bastata panganda, talking about traffic, and now 3 million metric tons of copper production realistic, says First Quantum Minerals, and that story. Dr. Godwin Bene, the First Quantum Minerals country manager, says the giant mini mining company is working at increasing the volume of copper production to meet the government's desire in the quantum leap of copper exports. That is that. It sounds good. Let's see the reality soon. Yeah, let's see how it's going. These guys are not paying. They're not paying us stuff as they used to in terms of mineral royalty and in terms of taxation. Can we see them improve on their production? But as usual, an investor will always be an investor. They will use all manner of tactics. Like right now, I know of a scandal where one mine is declaring huge losses in the production of nickel, so that it eats up on the profits that government has to tax. Yeah. And one of my friends is working for that mine and is telling me these guys are bad. Yeah, they are declaring, yes, they are making a loss with nickel production, but they're exaggerating it, but and all in the name of ensuring that the profits they declare in copper mining is eaten out completely.
Which is a selfish way.
And an investor will always be selfish.
Yeah.
You would be stupid to believe anything an investor says.
Yeah.
Really, I'll tell you that. Now, KCM was in the graveyard, says Hakainde Hichilema as the Daily Nation, and the stakeholders bash government over contaminated millimilk. ZESCO electricity tariff hike rejected. And what else is there in the headlines? I think that is all. We have a call here again. Hello, good morning. Makele mashuka shana. Oh, mashuka tuende na mena. Mwalimu mashuka shana. Oh yeah. Wafya Mandan. Wafya Sana. Thank you so much. We need to go into the news headlines to be back on the other side. Good morning.
To you, it matters to us.
With the news headlines at 8, my name is Vincent Kapungu. President Hichilema calls on Vendetta to work with communities better than they did before. The Patriotic Front challenges the UPND to review the millers producing contaminated millimilk. Farmers in Mansa object to use of the e-voucher in FISIP for 2024-2025 farming season. Uganda says it's exploring for oil in 2 new regions, and Kanyamba unveils 28-member provisional squad for the Under-17 World Cup preparations to be held in the Dominican Republic. The news headlines at 8 on KFM. Good morning.
The KFM News. If it matters to you, it matters to us.
We have family.
When family gives you unexpected laundry challenges, give them Banja washing powder. Banja washing powder, the family detergent. Greatness is everywhere. It's in the places you go, the people you meet, the things you do. Introducing Shaka soft drinks, a unique, refreshing drink that celebrates greatness. Shaka, celebrate greatness.
No more baby, no more stretching my clothes that brand new. The fragrance keeps on getting stronger every time I move. Silky, silky smooth, looking fresh and smelling good. Get carried away by the long-lasting freshness of always looking fresh, always looking good because of Boom. Always at my best with Boom fabric conditioner.
Try Boom Fabric Conditioner for a scent that lasts.
I think battery dial was strong.
Sit down in your soul. What you waiting for? Come on, let's go.
Shake things up with shaken set fruity milk. Shaken set, when fresh, it's fruity.
La Zambia. Football is in our blood. And with Bola Yapa Z on Supersport, you get it all. All the fun, all the shine, all the stars, all the mingalato, all the saves, all the goals, all the football, all the Bola you love. That's Bola Yapa Z, all on Supersport on DSTV from as low as 220 kwacha per month.
Mushawahi kwatako abanobe abatetsi bakwalukire balakwikatirira okulenga wasanika ng'entanda. Mushawahi kwatako umunobe nga Movit styling gel. Oh yeah. Ili Movit irekata n'okularika emishishi ofuma akachero fika n'echungulo. Wow. Movit styling gel yalyangusha inchito era kwata n'okubekesha emishishi lyonse eryomwakwata okuyibombya. Movit styling gel isangwa mu supermarkets, mu cosmetic shops, na mu saloni ayali mu pepi na imwe. Movit, all day confidence.
Bupe awe chichiroto tukwatefu.
Nifumo moi, dole mlego vyo njini nai?
Awe chachino linefumo bupe.
Mwana, dole shini mshaka?
Na wishiba. Ine na ishiba tinga wabiko mtu wakutarukanya abana nichita wakakwate pwefumo. Na ngubafu nyomuti tetu wimite efe na ishibe.
Winzekesha. Yamu fifi efyo.
Au mwanzi shaishiba malia sheko ya fuma ya bufi. Ala na mfuenso ni bupi.
Mfuenso ni chimwemu. Kafe kuchipatala ulea mfue fishinga pede ashiria mti uwa mwote pa kutaruka nyabani.
Au mwanzi mfuire fenaya.
Mfuire fyo. Ngawaya yumfuire atapali ukakulepa na malia shaya ya mfi.
Chishi nkawaranda bupi. Chefo kupango pingushu kwa blok tontonkanya.
Awe sana.
Nalaya senda bena mwanzi. Ere mpusele sheko na bananzi na bubakai. Tufuile tuwa babai lukabonse.
Awe sana nishwa chitabule mwanzi. Nishira shako mwafya kutarukanya abana shabi afyuguna kabiri shali chetekerwa. Nireko wabumi bwenu wakuntanshi ushintire pafi ya kufina mango. Kabiri ni kuchipatala mkupoka shinka panshira shako mwafya kutarukanya abana.
Aba chiminetera kweyimbira bachipani chabumi ukubombera pamwe n'aba bafuiri shako.
It's not a meal, but it's just as filling. It's not a fruit, but it's just as giving. It's Smooth Shaky Joe. Shaky Joe. Smooth Shaky Joe. Shaky. Get rid of that hungry stomach rumble. Get yourself a refreshing Shaky Joe fruity milk. Or strawberry pineapple. Or mixed berry. Smooth Shaky Joe.
Shaky Joe. Fill yourself with goodness.
Kwanzaa, breakfast time.
Okay, Mom. Coming.
Hey, buddy, we'll be late.
Okay.
Don't forget to drink your milk.
Not again. Twin cows full cream milk. Dad, this is nice. What makes twin cows taste this good?
Let me try it. Sure is creamier. Smoother. Honey, what makes Twin Cows so different?
With the superb nature and quality of Twin Cows Full Cream Long Life Milk, you'll find the creamiest, smoothest tasting full cream milk, the kind that nurtures your body to good health every day. Twin Cows Full Cream Long Life Milk. Taste the difference.
Romeo, is always with my head up high. Confidence in full, cause my skin's not dry. Oh yes, I'm glowing and I feel so fly. It's because of Romeo, that's why. Romeo, takes my seat. Romeo, glycerine.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Breakfast is served. The Heavy Breakfast Show.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the hits.
95.5.
it's the KFM Total Hour Classic. Going back in time.
Sanchez chips it! Boy, Manchester City left that lane. Ali and Kane together. And Lukaku has got the hat-trick. Come on.
That's right. Welcome to the Backmatch Roundup as we look at what's going on in the world of sports around the globe and in our country too. Yes.
Chelsea is playing today. I think.
Yo, what I say, wow. Where's the night football? Yeah, Chabo. So there's a fight going on, and the fight is the Chelsea manager doesn't want Sterling, doesn't want Chilwell, and Enzo Maresca said he has been very honest and rather than brutal with Sterling and Ben Chilwell, as both continue to train away from Chelsea first team squad. The Chelsea manager believes that he has been very clear with the more than 15 players, including forward Sterling and left back Chilwell, who are being asked to train apart from his main group. Now, Maresca, whatever his name is, terrible guy, said Chelsea look like a mess from outside as they attempt to train a bloated squad, but he insisted that that was far from being the reality. Now, he also denied that there is a further need for clarity about Sterling's status, as the 82 Cup England international representatives have claimed. Now, Maresca stated he spoke to Sterling before leaving him out of the squad for Chelsea's 2-0 defeat to Manchester City in the Premier League last Sunday. He does not expect any further conversation with Sterling prior to the playoff match against Sevente in the Conference League on Thursday. Now, the players' representatives said Sterling had expected to be involved against City, which led Maresca to be asked in the news conference on Wednesday whether his handling of the situation had been brutal. Now, Maresca said, "Brutal? I don't think so. I tried to be honest. I can repeat again if it is not clear. I spoke to Raheem Sterling before City game. I said he is going to struggle to get minutes with us, and this is the reason why he is out of the squad. With Chile, I said he is a lovely guy, but he is going to struggle because of his position. He's going to struggle. If you define this as brutal, it is up to you to decide. For me, it is not brutal. It's just honest." That's what this coach is doing to our little man there.
And what is honest is that you can't win a game against City if you don't have an experienced player like Sterling.
Who to seize the moment, yeah?
Yes, and also Chua also possesses the skill and also experience.
Yeah, Raheem Sterling and Chua must find their way out. Otherwise, Balasan Kamaplanga blue. Yeah. I don't know, man. Now, Brazil, please close investigation into United player Anthony. Anthony looks like he's a troublemaker, this little man. Yeah. And someone is trying to call us as well to answer. Let's go. Good morning. Atshubuka mkwaito alubira bena ni bani batulera na wetu mina queen. Oh, Kumbo ya Lubambe. Mukulunga district. Ala mwatulaisha kwe filori mwe wantu. Mkwai.
Nabona urupapuro urupapuro rw'ejo mwari bakwatiko 8 irayiranda pali national value and principles muri iki mwabo kusura maisosere kusokutumura zambia Christian nation no pamukire kika umuteko bwatiro katika na tapirango kutira promotaro kezo amaisosere ya mwana kwa kutira ile ni kwa Mungu na mkiame kala jaro banandi bamumura nwa kutira kwa tesa mja kulanda na kwa maka ya kulanda kwa sababu kwa ya kulanda ndio alikuwa abaenzi abatu abali mu kifungo abali kutauka kwa tebe na Zambia ikintu kitatuwe bantu abekala cyaba abazaliye barabandi turesura na samwe mkizu kunya kwa watu abali mu bwanje bwa kurakana kujekia mira na bandi aba nabo bakiri mu make ya kurakana kujekia mira kama iliyoteleka eyo urumva ko ushira kwengere bari kama bikirimo muri manifesto yabo babikirimo kutinda ngati waisemo batsengereke ngati waisa mu kiko pesa ite muri safari baigante kwacha iko tweza kwa kwacha eyo ngati twachata ita muri safari kwacha 2.5 liters iko ngati wawera mpesa kama kwacha ezo muri safari ite president kwacha tuungwe kutoka UPS kwa mtego petrol pelita kwa vita kwa price kwacha eki ndibato mwelele mno kwa tabaki ya dio na tuwaka kirangwa njevu ya ndani na tuwaka tutotera njevu ya ndani na tuwakusha tete panda mzapi ya njevu ya ndani karo cha mzango cha mzapi ya kisango cha wa UPS ile kabisa ekikintu kitatuweesa twaleka okulanda bantu Zambia tebala lyakuwaapa muteeko ab'okudda ekyakutinyakinya abanansi olupapula olw'ekirwanyonjolola Zambia yonse tufeere twatumbula maitosere mwena Zambia alikwata ensambu kyakulanda mukironderanga kujja mwena Zambia alikwata ensambu kyakuyimirira makyomumanywa kikyokutwala etwaya mwena Zambia alikwata ensambu kyakuyakukupepa kukyekyoze ekyokunyala etwaya mwena Zambia alikwata ensambu kyakulaga olulimi lwako olwabyalibwamu mwena Zambia alikwata ensambu kyakuyayika kunte ekyokwala etwaya omu nobaba okuteeka obwakirongano byali kukyeki waleka ensambu wakanya n'amakete ekyo ndeemo nayepa lwaki yabakwati yabakawulira ekire n'abalikeebiso bakija okuteeka okuteeka waliwo nineewaleeta okukitolera singa n'abakuta kupapakimateeka kati ekito kino twakwekikalikiire kimuli ne musango napapeere tulera dda weemonompe bati entumbulu sheshe eyaba baleejagalika tokubiwabutepakalepantani otanti tubabire okukwata bakateeka etukulena Zambia bali ekibanje ero leero mpakwera Zambia banani tukulabere ng'olupapuro pati olupapuro era ezina mwawafudde yamu Zambia ero kulupapuro tatwaba owatya so ekintu ekyo nakirababira okukiira nandeko
Katotrava Blanco. Katotra Salankar. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Mr. James Blanco there. Well, we had to allow him for a simple reason. He's calling from Lunga. It's not easy to go from Lunga.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we are doing our sports actually right now. Thank you, Mr. Blanco, for making your thoughts known. We'll share to look at it as we go, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, so Brazilian police investigation into allegations of domestic abuse by Manchester United winger Anthony has concluded without any charges being brought, but prosecutors could still look into claims. Now, the 24-year-old who has denied any wrongdoing remains subject to a Greater Manchester police investigation. Now, allegations of domestic abuse were made against Anthony by 3 women in September last year, though he has not been arrested or charged. Either Brazil or the UK denies the allegations. Now, in a statement from the player, said that the defense of player Anthony Matias dos Santos, in light of the news publication by the press this Tuesday, 20th August 2024, hereby confirms that the police investigation opened at the 5th Women's Defense Precinct of Sao Paulo of the civil police was closed without any indictment. And the defense has always believed that the investigations that ran under confidentiality would prove Anthony's innocence. What happens with football stars and violence?
I think when you are a star, it happened with Saha. I think he married a certain woman. The woman, because of money, women always want to claim and get more.
She wanted more money.
Yes, and the guy was bankrupt. So now you wonder to say, how does things? I think it also happened with is it the Moroccan guy?
Yes, he was the clever guy.
I think.
Bwana fipwe. Msatoka ni fipia pa tifipenji. Shunzi vya mashina ya mayo. Kalonga wa upile wa mayo. Oh yeah. So that's what's going on. Then quickly, let's look at what is happening in the world of sports in the country now. Franklin's ruled out for the AFCON qualifiers. Are we safe, sir?
No, we aren't. Because I feel all the players at Cardinal are not looking fit. And we hope to say Faz has paid Ramek Banda his monies.
Oh yeah, we just pray he has been paid his
yes,
monies.
and also Kingsley can also
has been paid his monies.
And
yes.
also Fajon Zakara
have been paid their monies. Yes. Oh yeah, so the Scotland-based midfield or defender, Frank Msoda, will also miss next month's Africa Cup of Nations qualifiers against Ivory Coast and Sierra Leone. The 25-year-old is injured and will be out for 6 weeks. Msoda joined England-based Patson Daka in the treatment room. Aho turi n'efilime mu bantu bakareze turi mu bwacu bubi. And this other one, let's pick a couple probably someone wants to say something about sports. Hello, good morning. Mashuka sana. Watu bomba kwa nini tunaenda na wale tumina kui. Mko Badani. You want to comment on sports? Ubifuka na kule badisi. Mwalipitako ku National Registration Office. Ku National Ndei mwali yako ku National Registration Office mwalipitako. Tayaf mana nomba. Okay. Twatodera dan twala mona twala twala ishuku pusha watunge pusha pali uyu mulandu 0965884955 0965884955. Now the under 17 women's national soccer team coach Carol Kanyemba is it your headsets or mine that are making noise? Under 17 national team coach Carol Kanyemba has actually chosen 28 players to go in the second phase of preparation for the 2024 FIFA Under 17 Women's World Cup to be held in the Dominican Republic. Now, the majority of Kanyemba's squad comprise players of the Women's Super League, with inclusion from the National Division 1 and the provincial leagues as well. So the team comprise Margaret Piri from Elite Dynamos, Elite Ladies, Mwela Chishala from Mufunde from Police Staff Queens, Cynthia Mushili from Trident Queens, those are the goalkeepers, and Loveness Chingwe from Muza. Defenders, we have Margaret Gondwe from Luyando Foundation Girls, Natasha Daka from Trauma Warriors, Nana Mulanda from Play It Forward, and Chabota Mwene from Z Pro Sports Foundation, Chimwemwe Banda from Football Chance Academy, Eunice Warrior from Yasa Queens, and Precious Mwape from Luyando Foundation. The midfielders, we have Lilian Mwemba from Elite Ladies, Zangose Blessings Zulu, I like this girl, fantastic lad, from Pataki FC, Mapalo Blessings from Maluba, Mapalo Blessings Maluba from Marvelous Academy. Then we have Harriet Matipa from Yasa Queens, Salia Mwanza from Elite Dynamos. Then we also have Taonga Mubanga from Yasa Queens. Mary Mgupa is coming from Red Arrows, with Judith Perry from Chukonati. The strikers, we have Namute Chileshe, fantastic player from Green Buffaloes, Caroline Insondo from Chuma Warriors, Gift Chiluizi, Messi Chipasula, both from Kamfinsa Blue Eagles. Then there's Luendo Hanongo from Driven Queens. There's Ruth Mukoma from Zesco Ndola Girls. There's Ruth Muwowo coming from Amazing Grace. There's Eunice Mutoni from Police Dove Queens, and Mwazio Nasakala from Chipata Girls. Those are the girls that have been selected going to the World Cup for the next training camp now, which is underway.
Yes, and I just hope to say they prepared the girls adequately, because when you look at the group we're in, I think first should know to say Zambia is not underrated whenever they are going for tournaments, because all the time I think we've been facing Brazil and Japan. I think in these group stages, because in the group D group they are in, there's Japan and Brazil. So,
and Poland as well.
And Poland.
Poland is a good team as well.
So now you not say when Zambia is placed in a group, you not say that's where the champions or whatever people have to go to the finals are coming from. So I just get to say these guys have prepared the girls adequately, and they've given them essential preparatory items, because we don't need to have and what is an incident where you say no, Tawaketama Booty, Shani. You know, we need them to be adequately prepared for this game.
Oh, yeah. Now, Musunga Chungu is the name. This post is actually on the Facebook page for Mashiao Shindi. That's Mashindi. I know him. I don't know if you actually, how many of you remember this gentleman? He was in Mansa for a while working on a project that was supposed to have taken place in Chief Shunga's area. He says, for the 10 minutes plus he played, started out shaky with his first touch, awarding his opponents all stars and a penalty that was luckily saved by Banda from Mutondo Stars. Now he quickly settled into the game and showed class. Very little to show. He plays Division 1 Luapula football. The Mwaimwena Strikers captain played 4 to 5, but I bet in the hands of the proper coaches he would be a great number 6. Using his both legs without struggle, he trapped with his left foot and passed with his right. He trapped with his right and passed with his right. This reminded me of the fallen tribesman Robert Watiakeni. If there is a success headline story from the FAR's Provincial Football Selection Initiative, Musenga's story should be one. This young lad, I've watched him play for Mwaimwena Strikers. He's a brilliant guy. And a commendation there coming in to say this gentleman deserves to go forward and play in the national soccer team. Yep.
Yeah.
Indeed. So there was a game yesterday between Zambia national soccer team and the rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the rest were beaten 3-1. Those who were picked from the provinces were beaten 3-1. And however, it is just a little embarrassing that part of the people that have been picked are people who have played for the national team before.
Like we said, remember what I said? There was. How would they leave a Northwestern Province squad? Everyone left, you know. So it just shows you to say we are, as a footballing nation, I think we don't want to nurture upcoming talent. And the so-called the best on Jambesi and what does selection? It was all a scam because we wanted to see new faces in the national team. Not people that have failed to deliver. No, So the young talent has been checked out, and they still want to bring in people that they know to say, "Oh, we will get Kariamo something." Those are the people that they know to say, "Who because there's that pat my back kind of arrangement with a coach, Because if people that have been there before, they failed, why not give new legs a chance to play for the national team? We had the COSAFA Cup where people were given chances. They even failed to score any goal. And yet we still go back. I don't know which drawing board we use now to go back and revisit the foreign heroes and bring them back to the selection and say, no, we are the successful. That's what they said. Kamanga said.
Successful selection of
yes.
Shan.
We successful. It wasn't. It's just a revision of what you guys failed from the past and bringing it back to say no. It's just sad.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
that's sad indeed.
Yeah,
very sad. Now Napoli will meet with Chelsea today in London as they want to get Romelu Lukaku deal done before finding a solution to sell Victor Osimhen. Actually, they want Lukaku for Victor Osimhen. There's been bad blood between him and his club, and remember the last time the crowds were chanting something against their very own lethal striker, the guy who made them win the league after so many years. And I think this marriage has been a very bad marriage, and this young Nigerian guy deserves to move and find himself a place where he will be loved. In the world of football, another story is Ilkay Gundogan, who went to Barcelona, has decided to do a Don Chikubera and do a return. Man City.
Yeah. Yeah, it was an obvious case. We knew to say Pep Guardiola will want him again. Yeah.
One thing is, Pep Guardiola is in trouble actually.
Mm.
Without that Kabob kid, and with one of his players actually injured, he needs this guy a lot actually. Yeah. So this guy is done and dusted. He's returning to City as a free agent, as Barcelona has no room for him. But then I'm wondering, what is Barcelona trying to do? How do you let go of Ilkay Gundogan for whatever reason at this stage? I know he is 33 years old, and Barcelona doesn't believe in the 30s players.
No, they don't. So they got Olmo. You remember the guy that was the master for Spain. Olmo is in Barcelona. So now I think he's the one that will be the engine for Barcelona.
I hope he gets to perform. Otherwise,
but
it's just a crazy club to be at the moment. They're facing more than just financial trouble, and being there is a mess. I said, actually, if you want to survive football, leave Barcelona.
Yeah, but for me, I feel Gundogan will be one of Pep Guardiola's assistants in the coming seasons.
Not just that, Gundogan is so good that Pep Guardiola has injuries, and those injuries need to be filled up, and the only guy who can help him do this is Gundogan.
Yeah, Gundogan.
Yeah.
And I know he'll deliver.
Obviously. He brings immense experience. He has won everything with City, and I don't doubt he brings back the hunger to win, actually. He's still very desperate for wins.
Yeah.
He's right at the right place. He's going back to the right home, actually. Thank you for joining us on the sports this morning. We're back next week, Tuesday, same place, same time. And we need to go into Speak Your Mind Thursday. On the other side. I know I have... I'm even scared. Today looks like it's going to be a very busy day at the office. I have extreme numbers of text messages. I think I have over 15 messages already, which means we need to quickly go into that and read the messages and also take in calls. Good morning.
Boy, Manchester City left that lane.
Speak your mind on the Heavy Breakfast Show. Speak your mind on the Heavy Breakfast Show. This is Speak Your Mind. Speak Your Mind on the Heavy Breakfast Show.
That's right. It's Speak Your Mind on the Heavy Breakfast Show. The number you're calling us is
0974 74 9885
and 0965 884 955 0965 884 955. Those are the two lines that you can call us on and be a part of this Heavy Breakfast Show. And the biggest story today is Afushane.
Wunga.
But
in one of the headlines, it says government was told about the maize. That's Vaz, that's what they say in the Diggers newspaper headlines.
Oh yeah. So the Big Diggers newspaper headlines is saying that yes, it started. This thing has been there for like 3 weeks actually. I saw it, but we all ignored it, and here we are. Yeah, we all ignored it and thought probably if so obviously let's leave it for another time. But well,
Here it is.
looks like
Yeah.
and my biggest worry is 400 dogs dead.
That's a lot.
400 dogs dead. That's a worry actually.
Yeah.
And we need to actually we need to find a way of making sure that people how man.
But the issue is why should government? Because I know they know to say someone from somewhere was aware of all this, you know. But being accountable, no one wants to be accountable for this, you know. And it also, I think the people are scared out there to say, when you buy roller milk, we don't know which brand. It's not.
Yeah, it's not so like people like me. You know, I don't eat breakfast.
Yeah.
I don't enjoy it. And for those of you who have eaten with me before, you would see that nakulali from Nanja. Like why nakulali katapofi panono? It's because the kwatafena nausea actually with breakfast meal.
Yeah.
I always want to eat roller meal. So fwewa liama roller meal fuwa ni mugu afyo kulunganji. Because green roller meal tawaposa pweches Johnson. Babugaya fifina matawaya for bayagaya of mafia fina. But for breakfast meal, bala buchitako refine. Yeah. So fwewa lia roller and futu mugu afyo sana palichi.
So now someone knew about all this and just said no. You know, I think people, Zambians are taken for granted that time sometimes, because when you speak, they'll say, no, you are understand. You know, when you keep quiet, people think you are ignorant as well. So which one is which? You know, and then also the government should be credible enough to say, oh, these are our findings. The maize that I don't know whether they procured or maybe it was a consignment from somewhere. They would have, you know, for the sake of having a healthy nation, it is a mandate to say, you know, the safety and the health of the citizens is priority, because if you have a healthy nation, you have wealth. So now if you are having issues where the health of people is being jeopardized by the staple food, it's not good, because the main headline here is the maize. Someone knew to say the maize had toxins. Yeah.
So the methodical has worked. Braggs HH is the headline on the Diggers newspaper as it gives back KCM to Vendata. And we will rule on Zesco's proposed hike. ERB says now we can now use social media posts as evidence, the DPP says. And we told government about toxic maize a month ago, Vaz says. Yes. So if they obviously ignored it, and here we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. And well, 400 dogs dead. Awinenga walinishtiramo. Well, mashuke mashuka shani yemwe. Emkwaifu tuli bakuchigayo nomutengo wabunga tatwabwishi batuyafe kuchigayo. Ni bani tulenda wale tumina kwi? Mkwe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How na la mueva lande po sama mwancho. Atotera sana yamko. FRA, is please pay your people.
Yeah.
This one says, good morning bake FM Bushenga na shita akalimba na twalira ba traffic police ba office ba traffic pakuti wale omfwa ifile chitika pa misebo kuti oba poka nine Augustine kumaite city amkwali tibapoka nasangire bajere kule office bali omfuira radio pali phone yabo kuti tabako atakalimba please bombe mutwalire baba boss akalimba bajere bali omfuira po bwino. And this one says tulelomba kuteko balole shepo paba bomba pama clinic ukwabula ukufola. Oh yeah, that's another story. Yes.
Mashuke mkwae.
Mkwae mashuke. Mkwae.
Omwadi. Mkwae wa mwadi. Umwaranda mkwae. Na mwaka kwa mwaka tesho.
Oh, no más rush no combino what? What? Oh. No, she le sega no se kaine nde papa fio tu wali wo wambo kuleta danger no. Cocoa, what all got? What's the soup? Baba bina bachitotela bachitotela balabapera sentence but bachilango bali bachita sentence to 5 years. Yakali parliament is on break. Thank you very much. 0965884955. That's my newly found cousin here. Is calling us on a matter of a number of issues. Salanda Pawali, the Kindekuseka Pawali. Yo, could you worry about Bambuti?
But also,
nga bakwita ku bwali walati ndabushaka bashitira kisoka tibampisha mnanya tibampira the meme going on right now on social media is that waikalo wakana okunobwalwa emyaka yonse nganewo Vincent over 40 years Vincent hasn't ever taken alcohol and only to come and damage his liver. Mwashukeni kwa natushuka yemo mwashukeni nibantu bomkoye emkoye wachalo Simon mwetu bina kwi Speak your mind. Sapato tutti la sala 0965-884-955 0965-884-955 tole rombo buteko balolo shepo babo bomba pama clinic kwa bulo kufola those are the community health assistants. Oh yeah. And this one says good morning day pusha bushe ifi balechita mulo density kugreda na ngokona ola imisebo nokutula imipipe ya menshi because ngabashafye ififine come rain season mwebamo mukarafirwa ukuya paratsa kansela wa mulo density ni nani ewe abanankwe babikemo tama yamabwe not ifi balechita ukulamfyafye ukulalyafye allowance ya rutu kwangala sana uku mwise mupite mumone ngefyo wafuire kugreda ifi in Moses density. Moses, I was somewhere there yesterday and I saw what's going on. The idea is let's ensure whatever is done twabika kutugabe mulya musebo ero chikawama. Otherwise, if the road will be left the way the one going to the district hospital has been left, we'll understand. Hello, Mwashukeni Bavini. My concern of today is, speak your mind, is about the cement dealers here in Mansa, especially along the Mansa Chamber Road. Bavini, ababantu inshita shimo bale lepula ama pockets bafumyamo cement elo basenda sand basefamo elo bawekeshamo muri ka cement bachifumia so apato apapata sana bavini twebere niko ba anti-corruption commission DEC bafairikishe aba bantu nga mwamona umutengo tuleshita sementi na ukula sana ichakutite kuti balechita nechi ichimusango cha kwamba ukulafumyamo elo bashita abantu. This is coming from Sata Junior. Sata Junior, thank you so much. Hey, kwali wanesho? Kuli sementi?
Profit guy. So ni shikuo mpya ila sani ndia waitia so that it
just gets the color of the cement when you mix it. Yeah? Let's pick a call.
Hello, Mashuke Mkwai. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, I'm quite much looking going. You want to learn the knowledge to be a queen?
I'm quite Patrick.
I'm quite. Mueva, kulira mumikusu. Urutosh. 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 Kashtenye amataba muzgaishe mwalafu hapo. Mwalafu urushiri hapo. Kabieni. Kagaisheni betuma tabapo, batuma tabatu difyo bwino pa supermarket hapo. That's right, 0965884955. Good morning, DJ. I have a concern about a graveyard between Mutumwa and the Shulu villages of New Mufulira extension. Ushe idia imanda. Tavai sala. Mutipusheko kuwa chikumine umulandu. Balesuminisha okushikapo from Musonda in New Mufulira. Musonda twarai shoku ipusha twarai pusha. Pamande kwa shuru.
The council.
The council. That graveyard was not under the council. It was under the village head person. I think what you can do is they'll give you a better answer. I wish I had the number. I would call them immediately.
Hello, Mashuka Mkwai. Hello, good morning.
Mashuka shani. Ivan trend na wale tumina queen. Ni mwa nani? Yamka bamlenga mwila mva kuchilimba kumfweni kuli phone. Kama mbo kumva kuli phone mwana leta confusion hivi sana. Yamka. Hello. Okay, lost you there. 0965-884-955, 0965-884-955. Bavini nabo muri nabo bakene jabo. Ushe abantu besu abachita electronics kuti bafirwa okupanga Zambian decoder. Imagine if yonse ukulapula fya kubo nishi chabere fi nemwila. Mwila Mashuke Mkwai. Mkwai. You want to enter Mkwai? Shan, what song about you? Mkwai. Total sound. The Office of the District Commissioner, that's a call actually. Maybe we'll ask one of our reporters actually to make an effort to make an inquiry into this. Yeah, it's a worrying matter now. We need to find out what's going on there. Moses. Ototera inende mlomba kuficha mulembe sheni honda yenu tekeni fifya kutumule butauka kwati muli balwanyi bachalo. Go and get your bike registered. You are calling such incidences on yourselves because you don't want to have your bikes registered. Kalembe sheni fituku fyenu kuzedara ele mie kurat sampe nama number plate musende nama riders licenses. I know how to ride a motorbike, but even when I'm with someone who says in Sheniko, I'll always refuse, and I'll tell them, send the license. But I don't want to touch this thing because I'm not licensed to drive it. It should be a responsibility of every individual to know that unless you're licensed to do that, please avoid that thing.
And talking about the other gentleman, is it from Nimofreda? Consumer right protection. I think the consumer right protection organization should come in because we are the consumers of Millennium One, and they need to protect us. That's why that organization is there.
ZCSA.
Yes.
Zambia Compulsory Standards. Mwashuke. Atshuka mkwai bantu ende na wale tumina kwi. Makeovic, you can go ahead and speak your mind. You are Canada. Oh, primero chupata na imwe. Ya nguta tarihesa. Kufika vyo kushishita pakulani. Aisha chira chipatechi. Emkwai wake Ovid, emkwai. Thank you so much for that. Yeah.
So, like I was saying, the
Mhm.
consumer right protection, they need to protect the people, and also
Mhm.
they need to just promote good customer and good consumer rights all around. Mashuke mkwae. Mkwae kanaweza kama simu wako kasha.
Na tushibuka yemwe. Bantu bashishika. Kushishita bamwe shida chipatechi. They saw understand. They saw understand. They saw understand. I want to bandole for wasinde ko something. E wa ke se tu la. Muturo leche. Muturo leche. Atu muturo leche papa sande.
No time.
Now, we'll la collection. Papa sande. Relax this.
Overtime, not package.
Mashuke mkwae. Mashuka shan mkwae. Shan mwana tetera. Uko tole umfate kulimanda mlevo mfye mwale kukushika. Mwalevo tramani. Sanjo Emwe 0965884955 and 0974749885. Those are the two lines that you're actually calling us on right here on your station K95.5. And well, there's been a call to increase tariffs for electricity. I don't know what the callers actually know about it and what their feeling is about it. Amlenga mwashukeni. Mkwae natsuka tulisibuike. Mkwae.
unang'anike vakwata vantu vavenchivo zvimwe zvakudya tivarezvichana tinose tivarezvichatizeini munyenga museti akwaya akapanga ari mapopera ngukano nokuti akwapiro tinokuno tinonomakumbura ini nonga tiatyave tyave zvekura ishanya kukudeko
Bayama mlapanga salad.
Yeah, I think he didn't hear what is happening. He didn't hear to say, So I was there talking about consumer protection. What I wanted to arrive at is there are shops in Mansa, especially the big shop. Excuse me, ShopRite. Do you know say ShopRite doesn't have 15 ways in circulation in their shop?
They don't.
Yes. So. Hello, good morning.
Morning. I'm going to Mombashan. I'm going. I'm great. Then a very good morning to you. In the 0965-884955, 0965-884955. That's the number actually you're calling on. I was talking about what's going on with the electricity. Yes, that the tariff actually has been set for increase, and they are now doing consultative meetings with regards to the tariff adjustment. Now, for those of you who are not aware, the application was been made by ZESCO. Abashiti applying kwa indiwa ZESCO kutira ndeko utengo wa malaiti numukuti ZESCO Limited says the emergency tariff adjustment proposal to the Energy Regulation Board ERB, once approved, will only be applicable to residential customers, number one, that consume above 200 units of power. The ZESCO head of business development, Patrick Kapepe, says the customers that consume above 500 units of power account for 5 to 7% of the company's customer base, and that these consume about 24% of power. Now, Mr. Kapepe says that those consuming less than 200 units of power comprise of 56% of residents that are above 1.3 million customers, and that these will not be affected by the adjustment. Now, he says the proposed emergency tariff will be reviewed every 3 months, and that the adjustment is anticipated to impact appropriately 44% of the customers. Now, this was during the ERB public hearing for ZESCO emergency tariff application. He says they account for less than 5%. Yeah? That's 5 to 7%. But then he comes on and says, that's where my confusion is. He says the proposed emergency tariff will review every 3 years. It will impact approximately 44% of the customers. But in the first place, he says 4 to 7%. But then we move again and we say 44%.
I wonder why it's such what is
no, it's him who was saying it.
Yeah,
this Now, Kapepe saying that the proposed adjustment for the commercial tariffs is a 38% increase for the consumption exceeding 500 units. Now, he said that ZESCO has proposed to maintain the tariff for entities that offer social services such as the hospitals, security wings, and pumping stations for water utility companies, among others. And ZESCO Managing Director Victor Mapani said that the proposed emergency tariff are meant to mitigate the escalating effects of the climate, of the drought, and to seek solutions to lessen the challenge.
So for me, the drought has been there since the inception of this year, and we've been hearing the same chorus.
Blanco. Blanco Hamba campaign perform 0965-884-955 0965-884-955
So someone is confusing us.
ZESCO. The tariff adjustment will only affect about 7%, those who consume power above 200, and those who have been hardly hit are people like me at KFM who actually consume over 500 units. Yeah, we are the ones who are going to face it harder. Ideally, I don't even want to look back because I know there are recordings of President Chim actually talking about this thing.
Morning.
Good morning, thank you. Good morning, thank you. Good morning, thank you. How are you? Very well, thank you. What's your name and where are you calling from? Aye. Ujwepi. Out there, I should. Sampal Toto 0965884955. Exactly 0921 is the time on your station K95.5. Atubushe nikwisa shafire mbwa 400 ng'abantu abalireko obunga bwa sumu ibanga washuke nkwaye mashuke mkwanye wandrenda nabo nkwaye bakasonga twatotera bakasonga mkwanye Change mwaladila. Now, there's been speculation on social media that Pembe Milling might be one of the millers affected, but Pembe Milling have actually since issued a statement, and they are saying, answer this case. Mkwa Kristo. Mkwa Kristo. Mkwa. This apart to 0965884955 0974749885 and this one Shingembo Shafwile Ngabantu abalireko obubunga nibanga tatushibwe n'obunga brand, so it's very difficult to actually say it. Now I was reading a statement from Pembe Milling. They're saying they have a state-of-the-art plant and they're able to check for Yes, apart of the term Korean foreign, Wapembe, they are saying that actually they have a state-of-the-art equipment and plant, and they are able to actually test for aflatoxins in a strict adherence to safety standards, and our state-of-the-art facilities and enhanced safety protocols serve to always ensure we continue to offer premium quality across all our products and lines, and affirm our commitment to family health togetherness in Zambia. So Pembe is saying Teifwe, so Tenko Ambi. Yep, good morning. How are you, sir? Very well, thank you. Who are we talking to? Where are you calling from? Ah, Mageshram, long time. Actually, work is okay. We are pulling and pushing. We are pulling and pushing. Yes, Uncle Gesham, go ahead and make your thoughts known. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mpya shabteko. Huh? Mpya shachalo. Ah, te touch te funi mpya shachalo. Te mpya shakwesh. Te touch te shwa. Ninde woga shapana kabi. Te touch te shwa program. Te.
There is protocol he follows. So Arakwata. Arakwata.
Uncle Gesham, mwapisha. Wasiwa kiapenda wantu mayo kwa tsunga ya familia na lero ya wantu maombe nkwa Thomas Mulishani nkwa chishingafi Palapelenga bamifolesha bamishitishako nechola. Palapene mulefola bale mishitishako na masilipa. The Sampaio Totera Sana Life 0965884955 0965884955. Yeah,
Send the person.
Send the person when the Mashako. I mean, the Mawashanka. Mabambeni yemwe tupushenko kuri bachibombo MP bushe ukura iskulu lyaka wa community bakamba luisa pantu amasukulu bapendere pamo na yapwa ukulwa nine chimba kalaba chiefdom twala ipsham kwa itachangu kefi. This one says mwashibukeni mukwashukeni kwa bavini ndefwaya okweba koba MP abali bonse abale umfwa KFM pali inonshita ndefwaya pakawekeshemu efunde lya volunteers bill ku parliament pantu bakasuminishe amavolontiya bonse balefula kanono pantu balabombesha pakusambirisha abantu ilio ama officers babuteko tabayisa mukubomba amavolunteers pamonga ba WDC ba CCPU ba CWAC na bambi tabafola. Imagine ba CWAC na pampia shachilala tababa pere konelio kamo nganyine neubomba ifyo kuti nafileka kulabombela ubuteko for free ala mwilashi kwatila kaso tempia shenu mwe nina John mwe wa AK Mr. Cool J from Kamunda. Yoruba moderator, South Africa decides to withdraw their chain stores that are going to remain. What are we going to remain with? Can't we have our own even at provincial level? JM, we need that. We need that. That's how come I'm very happy that Young Pharaohs is coming to Mansa, because Young Pharaohs is strictly Zambian. And please, let's support that young man and ensure that we have an alternative to these foreign supermarkets that we have in this country. Yeah. And this one says, Bavin Mwawomben kwa shidia mayenarasi ubuteko ngabwali shiba atibule chinja mayenarasi bushe chinshi barebe pelaban abale kopwa pali nomba yalia yene ayakale tuiposition ko kuri DC bushe na kambi bakabakopa yambi to papa Simon from Mantumbusa. But Simon, E project Yakuchinya Minorities actually was started by the PF. And in some provinces, this program has gone on. My only worry is I do not understand why Wapula is lagging behind in this. I do not understand really. And maybe if we engage the Office of the District Commissioner and the Office of the Permanent Secretary, they'll be able to explain to us what's going on there. Because this is supposed to be everyone actually going to the elections in the next election must have a new voter's card which has features superior to what we have now.
But again, also I tried to go by the Seminary registration office. People queue up as early as 7:30, and someone told me to say, "Kuno maisa, kuno tambuko by 8:30." Then you wanted to say, from 8 hours, government offices should be open. But someone should wait up to 8:30 for them to start working. For what reason? Because if the office is open at 8 and people have been queuing up for as early as 7:30 because they want to be served early, why should the officers start working 9 and 30 minutes past the hour of opening offices? You know, I think offices, they just need to change mentality, and also I think the people that are handling these issues, let's say the ones that are manding offices, minorities, they need to change their attitude, I think.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, Marvini. Nava cousin Vesu. Ilia Shidiabunga, Lilanga Fe, how the UPND government has failed Zambians. 2026, Valia Bennett, Kawaleva Bennett, Malapin Gravane. Good morning, DJ. I have a concern about the graveyard between Mutumwa and Shulu villages, new Mufulira extension. I think we read this message, and we'll try to engage even the traditional leader in that area before we actually engage the chief. Bachinda mayinsa mwabuka bwanji, or is it supposed to be?
Yes, mwabuka bwanji.
Alatishinka kale twavota ba ECZ amalege number balisenda Yama Kalaba Road lukungulweka twalina kano okulanda bati amayinza yali mupepi katwishi neffe tukalayenda. Please play for me a song. Let's pick a call.
Hello, Mwashuken kwai.
Mwashuken. Oh, what do we know quite wrong now? Please play for me a song kwa impi nshita ya kusaranga ya Palama. Baisa waletu. Yo. Mwashuken mkwai. Mkwai wachana mkwai. Yani nife tuli bamtende twalubila bena nikuiba letu mina. Muri kunyumuvulira mkwai. Aho nebo nshaire kwemwe. Why do you say so? Atuwasanga kama nishimakasa.
So, imwewe neopo ifote situye kuma office bana babita sesha tikale nuko mtoto atuma imwe.
Mukalitwe ipusha.
Shama reki mwako pa abantu. Kwa kuisa. What ya matema provinces yazi? Ino ero na northern province. Onjo kuta kwa beti aishi. Nomba nshaishi banga nikuno kuinefye ko bareko ya amareke ya nyoka kuishi. Ukujira ma provinces ya ndikatoshisha tikato mukabareke pare jonga kuticha wapisha tukareze kusha. Ticha wa matana.
Twatotela. Twala balete. Essa parte twala época chisuma totela né 0965884955 0965884955 vachenda mayinsa mwabuka bwanji. Kalaba Road lukungulweka twalina kano okulanda mayinsa nga yapo na katwishi neffe tukalayenda. Please play me a song ona tumbo. Mr. Seti Boy broadcast. Mr. Seti Boy twatotela shani broadcast tuko.
Hello, Mwashuken kwai.
Hello.
Mkwai ni wanda wani kwisoko.
Natushuka twalubila bena. Shimyani kwe chile mbakana wesa. Mkwai bachangwa mwashuka shani. Manuel Narcisse Mkwai. Mkwai. Mkwai.
Long before I retired, I said my paper
third April.
Okay.
Up to now, I've never heard anything. This rate we were taking long before I retired, but just forgotten the month. But the year could have been 2020, rather.
Yes, I remember it was 2020 March, between March and April. That's when they started.
Around there.
Okay.
What? We did everything up to now.
Na mwewe tamwapoka. Yako.
So, you know what I have, okay,
Indeed.
No, the other thing I would want to talk about, I think
It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Yes.
But my concern is the non-availability of this person.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Wachangwen, for giving clarity to this. Yes, I am quiet. Oh yeah. It's not just here, it's everywhere. It's global. And I hope people get that, yeah?
Yeah, but talking about chain stores, the one saying the clothing chain stores, I was talking about ShopRite.
Okay.
I think ShopRite in Mansa should revisit the pricing.
Yeah.
Because I know to say...
About 15 weight already.
Yes.
Let's send them a sweet.
No, there's no 15 weight sweet.
Oh.
The only bubble gum you can get is 0.99.
Ngatabakwete techange kufika panda mafuro kumipela eva fuidio kurusa niwena ofilwa kupela one punch.
No, but them they don't do that.
You should insist I give you.
No, like I'm telling to someone who is, someone who can't know to say, but sharpen one punch.
What guys blah mwari we sana. You know I shop right value if you So the other time I was telling them about plastics.
Yes.
Kwali bwa munguru wakutira ati bashara fine from plastics ifikuru. And they are forcing us to buy from plastics ifikuru. Akachintu shitya kanono, they force in plastic ichikuru. Stefo tundu nono, chi plastic ichikuru. And me I told them, oyo munguru banemuleke. Oyo munguru. You guys, you know your stocks, and you're supposed to know when you're running out. And we are not supposed to be inconvenienced by your own failures to do these things. Now, I've done this to them before because for me, I think it's a matter of principle. I went into ShopRite once, Nasangama Bo, a week 24 kwacha. Then I sent them a boss na Africa Patil. Na Asangati, Umtengo ni 70 kwacha or 75 kwacha. Now I send them, Yapama boy, 24 kwacha. No, just a minute. Tabachi never Umtengo. Okay. Okay. I'm a book. Tamachinjo mtengo. What will happen next time is nkayashita pa mtengo nkasanga. How na no. Ushfili ka. Ushilile ka. Yeah. 24 kwacha. Na senda na 5. I even got 5 because my plan was to kuba pesha because they do this to the ordinary people. They do these things. But then I said today because the law in Zambia says if there is a displayed price for a product, that's what you should pay. If they say anything else there, that's their business. You pay the price you saw because that's what you chose. So I went with 5 balls. I'll buy shop papatro, buy shop slave. I just told them, today you will learn, and I will make sure you learn. We can stand coin on the Before I answer 5.
So what it is?
I bought everything at 24 kwacha.
Yeah.
They were upset with me, but I guess they are over it. And do I even care that they were upset? No, I don't.
Yeah. So now the issue is, the issue is when I look at AMA 15 wear. So if you have 100 people that don't claim that 15 wear,
that's 5 kwacha.
That's 50 kwacha profit for ShopRite.
Oh, yeah.
So now what it is when a cashier is going to the cash office, they call it the cash office, where they balance the cashier. So the overage is under ShopRite.
Yes.
So ShopRite, let's say ShopRite Mansa, has a certain shrinkage percentage that is allowed by, let's say there are people that if you are sweet shanjani, they throw it. So when StockTech comes, that shrinkage rate, let's say is thrown because
they are shortage.
Yes, because the money is 15 ways are getting, it's covering on the shrinkage. So now I think for the consumer right protection, they need to address this matter with ShopRite Mansa.
I need to tell my people, stop tolerating such nonsense.
Because if we are having ShopRite is a business entity, it's a profit-making business.
Oh, yeah.
So me as an individual, the consumer right protection need to protect me, regardless of whatever situation of another bit of coins in circulation under ShopRite, whatever it is. The mandate of ShopRite should be changing the prices to rounding them off to a block figure.
Oh yeah.
Because if I buy Chindusha 99 plus whatever it is, if
15
yes. So to my point, they add up and then the 15 they won't give me.
Oh yeah.
ShopRite will end up
gaining actually, and they gain a lot actually
Yes.
out of this. It happened with my sister Choppies. Once we're buying, there's a cake that she wanted to eat. I told her to get it. It was priced at I think 16 or 17, 18 kwacha. We got to the till at no, it was 35 kwacha. So I told them the price where we got this is this much. So I told them, please check your prices because next time in case it's charged, you'll be the one to pay. Me, I won't. I'll refuse. But I'll walk out with this product.
Yes. Because
I went. Jacob's Coffee.
Yes.
I looked at the price, very good. I went there, it was more by about 120 kwacha. I just thought them, how you don't take money. No, they didn't change. That is your business. I warned you the last time that me, I don't tolerate that nonsense.
Yeah. So
I will buy at the price I saw, and I bought.
Yes.
They tried to look at me, look at me. I think they have gotten over it.
Yeah, because I think the issue is supermarkets. The issue with supermarket is they will think everyone is naive. They think everyone is naive and everyone is scared because they know because yeah, because I think for me when I go in a shop, because I've been there, I've worked there. I know the shop work. So yeah, so I think the district commissioner and his entourage, I think they should visit these institutions and just safeguard the interests of the people. Because 15 ways are going.
Oh yeah, what is happening with our general hospital? I went there for treatment around 0630 high costs, only to be told the doctors come at 8 hours. Go kunima kulianako. I was told they come at 8 hours. Go OPD. Nakukulia they said there was no doctor. Ushe impia batuputula kanshite ti vale foresha ba doctor vese vale kala 24 hours. King new in Mufulira.
It's a trend. This one has been there for some time because
Good morning, thank you, sir. How are you, sir? Yes, but Steve, you can go ahead and speak your mind quickly. CCPC. ShopRite. Panapsa next to ShopRite up. Awe nenshi baleka inenda beba tawo bane iyo bude iwe mwe mwala rusa ine change and mulampela for up to 20 hours actually. They close at 20 hours. How and more valila in it. Pose kwa manovela midila. How in a pantate. twatotera mubalira morning day kushaka kushe ifibale chita low density grading okay twachilandapo grading ya low density na ileta ama problems lolele ntumunepo balapela. Let's not judge them before they are done. Let's wait and see. And we just basama umumba mwanza piteni ko muwadumye no mu low density making sure that abale bombera pamisebo babombe kisuma abantu basekere kupantu lupya lo abantu lule bomba ayama taxes bali pilanga ba mukita suite ele bisakuri CDF ele pange misebo making sure that misebo yabo mbwa bwino bavini batwebere ko abo chikumine uyu mwaka twapokere umfundo ati tulepera abo amashina yafu mine bapera fi abantu 10 ifwe no poka ebo chilembwe kwalangi mabumba ya mfunde na ikose katuishi
Era mwashuke mkwanya.
ya mkwanya man twenda no bale tumina queen amtafunya mwashuka shani ya mkwanya I'm going for 15 go. I'm going. Right?
But do you know what I do? Do you know what I do?
The other time I got milk. Fresh milk for Zambia. Like I would get in advance like 10 of them at a go. I went home, it was bad. I brought it back, all of it. But no, Sandra, when you've been to Marabisha, what I give it back, Papa.
Yeah. So me, I was trying.
It's your right. Yes. And echo kubena Zambia toa shadi lako sana. Tatufua ya kubelenga.
Chapwa.
No kumfana ngitwaleta problem pano pene ya ba CCPC balelondola amafunde ya bafuyo konka balechtisha. Tatufua ya kumfwako. There's one other guy I need to teach a lesson actually. I went to down UB na ashta ko pompi. Yapanze lo banshtishe chintu chakachiro mulumendo aishamkubika leka kachakondoka na yabwera mona yabe bata pompi yenu yakana ati yo shilipo mukesenga na abapasho. So I've been very patient with him. Nomba, I'm going to teach him a very bad lesson soon. For a simple reason that they take advantage of our people, but then they should know that they can't take advantage of some people.
But again, also
it's a hard way actually. Opposite. Yeah. To begin with, I think from what I saw, naiba fyabantu ati ilyadwe mwila haya mwali bakoka munguru akabisa. Yeah, and I'll teach them a lesson. I think we'll start today.
Yeah, and I think also if you don't want to lose coins in ShopRite, there are those my gift cards, those my ones. Just go and put your monies in there.
Yes, and buy using
the card. Yes,
that should help you. Yeah, that should help you indeed. Wavini watwebere kwabo chikumine uyu mwaka oya natulanda pali ya mfundo edi yashi ya mfundo anachafya yako kwena. Oh yeah, someone is saying the issue of aflatoxin millimil is very dangerous as it is damaging human health. So government should not take it lightly. So let them be open and name the millers involved just to bring confidence on the maize product on the market. And people will also going to have confidence in the government once they come out. I am wondering, why is government protecting the millers affected by this?
It started from cabinet. We have corrupt members of parliament that the government doesn't want to say. And then we have millers now
who are selling poison to people,
Yes.
and the government doesn't want to
Yes.
say. Why is government protecting the millers?
Yeah. No, it's
From
not-
experience, you and me remember the saga involving Zambia,
Yes. Over those.
over embalming of meat.
Yes.
The government, when that thing came out, government went all out because first Tabala and delay.
Yes.
But they said that final to say in Zambia, they are importing these things, and then because of the long distance they travel, they embalm them so that they arrive fresh.
Yes. And then
We have seen this before, and to the UPND government, I think people's trust in you. Yeah, you left mabofu panono patuno tulechitika nombe chichitike pali yavunga dekantu akanono chintu ichikulu to the extent that if we do not handle it properly, it is also affecting even millers who are not culprits in this. Kuli bamila abachitafefe into bwino lero abantu mulandu wakukana ishiba baleta suspect bonse bamila, and at the end of the day we are destroying the businesses for these millers.
the reputation.
The reputation of these millers is being damaged because uwalilepo fyobungo bwalulira ngutema aflashamshana ayo yalimo.
Everyone is bad.
Everyone is bad. We need to hear from them. Why should we not name it? How will the people know what is a problem if they do not know where the problem is coming from?
It's sad.
Our very last call, Mashuke Mkwa. Not Shuka, Bashuka Shani. Mkwa.
The problem here is talking about farmers. Because some farmers that the papa don't know the problem here is about being training Uganda country of Mamona that are what are managing the agriculture. Problem here is about property council. Lakini sio kwa agriculture, unaomanta centro mungu kinga kampuni inaitwa Mamona Manta. Yon sayama is that there are 620 bags. Mamba, 620 bags. And by the time you are amako palete kwa kinga ya ikitepai Mamona. Five cooperative by there 620 bags. Meaning, unapofunga 620 bags, kila wachako mjeji wa farmer 620. Mamona, meaning farmer will have to mfunga 66666. Because the bag is 6 bags. 3 UPS. Number comes the government by UPN device. No, why do you increase it among cooperative? Mamona. Abantu babaita coming among cooperative, as we are talking now, government attempts to move to Japan. To get about the 164 cooperative, one cooperative, 164 cooperative. But our party, by the 20 party, number 25 number. Our party, by the Amoye, but it's about because they were in the Bangladesh cooperative, but the Bangladesh cooperative. Not only the Bangladesh party, but it's
Barunde kwa mapax answer. That's right.
It's a biblical. It's biblical. You multiply.
Okay. By
spiritual.
We gotta go. Our time is up. Thank you for joining us on Speak Your Mind Thursday. Be sure to join us next week, same time, same place, on the KFM Heavy Breakfast Show. Our time is up. We gotta go ahead.
Same time, Tuesday.
Tuesday and Thursday only.
Yes.
For Conference Tuesday and Speak Your Mind Thursday.
Okay,
let's do the news headline, the news summary at 10. Good morning.
Matters to you, it matters to us.
The news summary at 10 on KFM. Republican President Hakainde Hichilema says he expects Vendata Resources, the new owners of Konkola Copper Mines, to work better than they did with communities when they last held the mine before liquidation. The president says government has already engaged the company to avoid the problems that were there before coming back with a fresh mandate. He has explained that government will also engage all the mining companies so that they honor their obligations to traditional leaders, such as sponsoring traditional ceremonies. The president said this in Chilawombo in the Copperbelt during a meeting with traditional leaders ahead of the handing back of KCM to Vendata Resources. The Patriotic Front Secretary General Rafael Nakachinda has accused President Hichilema of not caring for Zambians by failure to address the emergency of contaminated milling. Speaking at a media briefing, Mr. Nakachinda accused the government of being corrupted by millers to hide their identities at the expense of Zambian lives. Nakachinda says the failure to reveal the identity of the millers caught up in this scandal is condemning many Zambians to die from consuming their contaminated milling. The Patriotic Front CEO called on President Hichilema to act in the best interest of Zambians and help save lives. Farmers in Mansa District have expressed worry at the introduction of e-voucher as a means to redeem inputs on the Farmer Input Support Program FISIP for the year 2024-2025 season. Speaking to KFM News after the final day of their two-day training for mechanization for Zambia farmers, Karunga Piri says farmers have complained over the issue of e-vouchers because farmers fail to access enough seed and fertilizer from agro-dealers. Mr. Karunga stressed that most agro-dealers lack the capacity to deliver seed and fertilizer in good time, making farmers fail to plant and manage their fields in good time. Mr. Karunga says agro-dealers usually don't give farmers change and they get less quantity from their allocations, narrating that instead of being given 6 bags of fertilizer, they end up getting 5 when they use this system. He says usually agro-dealers benefit more from this system compared to the farmer. Speaker of the National Assembly, Nelly Muti, and Speaker of the SADC member parliaments have met with President of Botswana, Dr. Masisi, to lobby for Botswana to sign the treaty transforming the SADC Parliamentary Forum into a regional parliament. SADC lobby mission team briefed President Masisi on the number of countries that have signed the treaty, meaning the 12 members threshold required to bring the treaty into force. The president was also informed that only 4 countries were yet to sign it. And the Speaker of the National Assembly of Zimbabwe, Jacob Mudenda, who is the leader of the mission team, hoped that all countries would append their signatures to the treaty to amend the treaty for the establishment of a SADC parliament. And the SADC parliament will include new features, which include the setting up of an administrative joint task team constituted of SADC Secretariat and the SADC Parliamentary Forum Secretariat to ensure that the SADC Parliament is aligned to the regional integration agenda and contributes to it by deliberating on issues of prioritized importance. In international news, Uganda is exploring for oil in 2 new regions where potential discoveries of crude oil would increase the East African country's proven reserves of 6.5 billion barrels, its energy minister said on Wednesday. Commercial quantities of crude oil were discovered in Albertine Graben Basin in Uganda, west near the border with the Democratic Republic of Congo nearly 2 decades ago, but production is not projected to start until next year. Government geologists are exploring 2 new regions located in Uganda's northeastern area. Energy Minister Ruth Nankambirwa told the press conference in the capital, Kampala. In sports news, the Zambia under-17 national soccer team coach Carol Kanyamba has named 28 players for the second phase of the preparations for the 2024 FIFA Under-17 Women World Cup to be held in the Dominican Republic from 16th October to the 14th of November 2024. The majority of Kanyamba's squad comprise players coming from the Women's Super League, with inclusion from the National Division 1 and the Provincial League, who will enter camp in Lusaka over the weekend. Zambia will be making their second appearance at the Under-17 Cup and will battle Japan, Poland, and Brazil in Group D. We end the news summary on that note. Thank you for joining us, and a lovely morning to you.
News.
Justice is a matter of peace.
The Careful News.
Let's work together to all minutes.
The Careful News.